Warm welcome to all of you joining us on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com. Red Bull Offside, where we redefine rugby, the brand behind the can, bringing you rugby like you've never seen before. Very interesting game taking place here at very interesting tournament rather taking place here at CRN FC, the home of rugby as they call it, and a women's game is currently happening, and as you see, plenty of enthusiasm, massive enthusiasm here at London Place, with teams really gearing up and getting into this new game. The first two teams, Ruckberries and Taglets, taking the field. Both Ruckberries and Taglets will want to make sure that they get a good start. It's been a gloomy, rainy start to the day, but it hasn't deterred the spirits of the teams. The sky is opening up here at the London Place. Now, to give you a slight brief, as this is going to be new for all of us, the matches will be played on a field with approximately dimensions of 40 meters width and 60 meters in length. Each team consists of 6 players, with a 7-minute half and a 2-minute break. And like you saw, forward passes are allowed. So unlike in rugby, there is no fuss, where you don't have to really fret about passing behind. You can pass it forward. It's going to be an interesting one. As we are in halftime of the first game. We'll go for a quick commercial break and we'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the live action of Red Bull Offside, a brand new experience for all of our viewers happening here at Longdon Place. The first game happening between Ruckberries and Tagmeet. It's the women's encounters to start the day. After that, we will have the youth encounters and then the men's encounters. It's an action-packed day today. We have a lot of games happening. We have 8 groups with 4 teams in each of those groups. So a schedule of 48 games will happen. There are 2 fields. The one which we are bringing you the live action, and there's also another field where a game is happening as well. So a quick reminder about the rules of this new format. There are 3 boxes in the usual try line area. If you cross the box in between the 2 posts, you will get 6 points, and if you cross the box in the left hand side and the right hand side of the try line, you will get 4 points. So those are the basic methods which you can score points in this Red Bull Offside tournament. So basically, it's a mixture of the old school rugby, as we all know, and American football. You can pass it forward as well. There are no scrums, there are no line outs. So you will definitely get the kick of it when you go through these matches, when you watch all the matches as it unfolds. A bit strappy there, but lost the ball forward, unfortunately, after coming so close to the scoring area. And as Ruckberries with the ball, the players also still trying to get used to the rules, especially the forward passes. Here we go, the first real forward pass, and that's an interception. A loose pass. Ruckberries, they make the collection from the loose ball, but she gets tagged. And another rule we need to remind you is you can't tackle players in this tournament. You have to tag them, or you have to tap them. Tag leads with an opportunity here. Yes, tag lead goes for a forward pass. Ruckberries make the collection, and that's a loose ball in their scoring area. Is that a score for tag leads? Nope, it's not a score for the tag leads. Ruckberries playing with fire there. And I think that's the tag leads who went over, but the referee probably spotted something. Oh no, tag leads, they have scored. And also another difference to this new format is that after you score the try, there's a conversion in rugby, but in here there are no conversions. You get to the try line, you score the points, and you come back to the center mark to begin the game again. Ruckberries trying to hit back here, down by 6 points. And the ball goes into touch. Even the players are still trying to get used to the new format for the new rules. Takes it up from the line out, loose pass there, loses the ball forward. Ruckberries trying to find some space to score. And that's a forward pass, but missed it completely. Ruckberries are still with the ball with them. And that's a very good pass. Can she make the collection? Yes, she does. And this will be a 6-pointer for the Ruckberries. No, I think she lost the ball forward, and that's the game. End of this first game in the Red Bull Offside tournament. A brand new experience for all of our viewers. Is a replay from that final play of the game. Ruckberries had the opportunity to get some points on the board, but lost the ball forward, unfortunately. So we will head to a short commercial break, and we will be right back with some more action from Red Bull Offside.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the live action from Longdon Place as another set of matches begin in the Red Bull Offside tournament. Team Sri in the pink jerseys, while Colombo refs in the blue jerseys. So once again, a little reminder: Team Sri wearing the pink jerseys, while Colombo Reds wearing the blue. This Colombo Reds with possession, but stolen from Team Sri. But the referee brings back play to the halfway mark. Team Sri with the ball. As Team Sri, there's ample space there. Very good work from Team Sri to get the first 6 points on the board. The advantage of having forward passes in this new format of the game. Found the space perfectly, gave a little forward pass and then gave a lovely pass inside. As the restart, Team Sri 6, Colombo Red, and Team Sri. And that's brilliant piece of work from Team Sri. 12 points on the board early in the game. Team Sri, they have clearly identified a method. They're using the conventional way of passing and the forward passes brilliantly. Team Sri at the restart kick, 12 points to nil. The ball goes into touch from the restart. Colombo Reds with an opportunity to get some points on the board here. They're down by 12 points. Almost an interception. She gets tapped. Colombo Reds looped past there, but they lost the ball. Lost the ball forward. That's a knock forward. So the ball given back to Team Sri. As Team Sri on the march again. And that's a lovely pass, lovely inside pass, and that's going to be the third 6 point of the game for Team Sri. They are just doing things quite easily. Still in the first half, Team Sri showcasing to the other teams how this brand new format needs to be played, executing the conventional passes and the forward passes which are forbidden in the old school rugby game. Team Sri looking very good, looking almost set to score a fourth 6 pointer. In fact, they go for the 4 points. So that's 4. That means the score moves up to 22. A reminder once again, the box in between the goal posts, it will give you 6 points, and the two boxes in the left and the right hand sides of the try scoring area will only give 4 points. Lost the ball from the restart kick. Colombo Reds. Team 3. They get the ball back in the opposition territory. As Team 3 on the move once again, and looks like they will settle with another 4-pointer. Yes, they will. It's 26 points to nil. Team 3 running circles around Colombo Reds at the moment. And that's the end of the first half. Team 3 with 3 6-pointers and 2 4-pointers with the lead, 26 points to nil. We'll go to a short commercial break and we will be right back with more action from Red Bull Offside.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are live from the CRNFC grounds here at London Place for the Red Bull Offside 2023 innovative tournament with different tree kicks things off. Not the best of collections from Colombo Red Women's, trying to go from the back, but it's a game of tag rugby as well, a mix of tag rugby and rugby. Once again, ball has been turned over by Team 3. They are having a comfortable lead here at this third game of the Red Bull Offside 2023. And the tap taken by Colombo Red Women's, trying to run themselves through the middle, but she's been tagged. Colombo Red Women's still yet to get on the points table in this game.
Team Shri has been running away with the game, leading this game 32 points to nil. Once again, tap taken by the Red Women's, trying to run from the middle. Once again, beautiful interception, and she goes down the middle to add another 6 points for Team Shri, and Team Shri increases their lead to 38 points to nil here in the third game of the Red Bull Offside 2023. Colombo Red Women's, the off-color side here, yet to get on the score sheet. And a pass. She goes down to the middle, but the referee calls it back. The rule is when the tap is being taken, all the players should be behind the ball. And here goes Colombo Red Women's. Can they get on the score sheet for the first time in this game? And she goes down the left corner and gets their first points in this game. Colombo Red Women's finally on the score sheet, but still far away from Team Shri. Team Shri leading 38 points to 4 in this game. Once again, straight down, Team Shri. Twelve and a half minutes done on our clock. Might be the final stages of this game. And just like that, the referee calls it full time here in the third game of the Red Bull Offside 2023, and Team Shri going away with a big win, 38 points to 4 against the Colombo Red Women's. And we will go into a small commercial break and be back with more live action here at the Red Bull Offside 2023.
gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down.
And we're live back here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. An exciting tournament kicked off here at the CRNFC grounds earlier this morning. And the men's game, very interesting how they will get along with these rules. Not very much familiar. The Green Lions taking on the SC boys. And it's the first men's game for today at the Red Bull Offside 2023. And yes, if you have just tuned in, you can have forward passes, and there goes the first touchdown in this game. 4 points. And Green Lions have got on the score sheet for the first time in this game. And kicking things off. And if you have just tuned in, yes, knock-ons are not considered. You can knock the ball forward and pass the ball forward as well. And at all times, all the players should be wearing the tag. Here goes once again forward passes, and looks like they haven't touched down.
the SC boys. Brilliant defense coming in from the Green Lions here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. Charged down by the SC boys. Trying to win over position. SC boys take the tap. Can pass the ball forward if you have just tuned in, and it's been tagged once again. Once again, brilliant defense coming in from Green Lions. Not giving the SC boys to break free. Beautiful passes and beautiful offload pass. And once again, the Green Lions touchdown for another 6 points, adding to their tally. 10 points to nil against the SC boys. There we see the replay of that try from the Green Lions. Green Lions will kick things off. Cleanly taken by SC boys, trying to find their way into the score sheet. Once again, the speedster has been tagged. An exciting tournament and an interesting one for all the viewers tuning in to the Papare.com. It's not your usual day of rugby. Something new, something interesting. It's a 6.5 minute half each game. And lucky bounce for the Green Lions, and they have found their way into the touchdown area, and that's halftime here at the fourth game, the first game in the men's category at the Red Bull Offside 2023. We will go in. That's the halftime confirmation. Green Lions leading the SC boys 14 points to nil. And we will be back with a short commercial break, and we will be back with the second half action here at the CRNFC Red Bull Offside 2023.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are live with the second half action in this game. Green Lions with a comfortable lead over the SC boys. Once again trying to break free is SC boys. Still not able to find their first score in this game. And nothing kick in that occasion. And we had a small correction to make. This game is played between Dr. Sir Sevens versus the Maroon Sharks. And sorry for any inconvenience caused. Nevertheless, Dr. Sevens with a comfortable lead over the Maroon Sharks. A lot of fun here at the CRNFC tournament organized by Red Bull Sri Lanka. A very innovative and interesting rugby being played here at the CRNFC over the course of today. And once again, the pass just not finding his teammate. And a line out in favor of the Maroon Sharks. A quick tap taken, booted down the field. And Dr. Sevens, nice step away. Trying to find space. If you have just tuned in, you can pass the ball forward in this game of rugby. And Maroon Sharks trying to find their way. And here goes number 4. But has put it into touch, but nevertheless. Here goes and Red Bull Sri Lanka have found a way to make the game of rugby more fun and interesting game. Each team is played 6 players in each team and 6.5 minutes per half. But not the best of collections on that occasion from the Maroon Sharks. Here goes Dr. Sevens trying to find their way. A beautiful long cutout pass. Trying beautiful try there. Not a try exactly. He was tagged in the last minute. Quick tap taken to be taken. And while the tap is taken, all players should be behind the ball. And is that a try? And yes, it is. It will be a 4-point try for the Dr. Sevens. And they will increase their lead to 18 points to nil here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. And that's full-time whistle being blown by the referee. And both the teams shaking their hands and that's the full-time confirmation. Dr. Sevens winning that game comfortably, 18 points to nil against the Maroon Sharks. And we will go into a small commercial break and be back with more live action here at the Red Bull Offside 2023.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And we're back here with the live action against Green Lions and the SC Boys here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. An advantage, Green Lions. They have been cruising away with the game, and once again, a clean collection, and that will be another 4-pointer for the Green Lions. And they increase their lead to 18 points to nil against the SC Boys. Green Lions cruising away in this game. SC Boys yet to get off the mark. And a clean collection once again, but tagged. And the tag should be worn before taking the tap. And once again, beautiful play from the Green Lions, and they go in for a 6-point touchdown, and that increases their lead to 24 points to nil against the SC Boys. SC Boys trying to find some answers, yet to get on the score sheet. And not the best of collections coming in from the SC Boys. And Green Lions tap taken quickly, goes down the middle, and he goes for another 6-point, increasing their lead to 30 points to nil against the SC Boys. Cruising away in this game is the Green Lions. Games being played in 2 pitches, pitch 1 and pitch 2. Each half, a 6.5-minute half, played between 6 players. And if you keep the touchdown on the left and right side of the pitch, it will be a 4-point touchdown. And if you go down the middle, it will be a 6-point touchdown. An advantage in favor of the SC Boys. Not sure of what the offense was, but the tap not taken cleanly. SC Boys trying to clear their lines. Once again, a tap in favor of the Green Lions, trying to find a space to add more to their tally. And advantage for SC Boys. Trying their way into this game is the SC Boys, just not able to find any answers. Kicked right down the ground. Easy take for the Green Lions. Once again, Green Lions leading this game 30 points to nil very comfortably. And once again, Green Lions. He's been tagged. Tried his way down the middle. And not the best of passes coming in from Green Lions. Nevertheless, they are with a comfortable lead here of 30 points to nil. And SC boys inching their way to the try area, but just not able to gather the ball. It's a gloomy day out here at the CRNFC grounds. The rains being coming and going. Nevertheless, advantage in favor of the Green Lions. And a high hanging kick taken cleanly, and he's been tagged as well. So they see boys just not able to break free to get their first points. And once again, the Green Lions finding some space, and he goes on to touch down for a 6-pointer. And the referee blows its whistle for full time as well. And a comfortable and a mammoth win for the Green Lions over the SC boys. And that's your full time confirmation. Green Lions 36 points to nil against the SC boys here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. And we will go into a small commercial break and be back with more live action here at the Red Bull Offside 2023.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello and welcome back to Red Bull Offside, brought to you live on www.thepapare.com. And the next game is between the Maroons and the Trumpets on pitch number 2, where action is brought to you live. Well, in fact, pitch number 1, that is, as the team in blue makes a lovely break, and that's the first points within just the first 20 seconds rather. But the referee says that no, there was a tag as play goes back, and the referee will be referee Priya Suranga, as the ball is rolled out, and now position has been for a moment position was turned over, but there was a slight knock on, and play will go back for the knock on. Now with the blue team, a lovely switch, and that's the first points of the game. It only took them a minute or so, as the Maroons in the blue color jumpers have opened the scoring through the heart of the Trumpets defense, as we see the replay there. A lovely switch, and there was no chance of the tag being removed of the Maroons player, and for running into the square right under the posts, team gets 6 points, and that's what the Maroons have received as they restart proceedings. And for all of you watching, you must be a bit foxed with how the rules work, but I will be explaining how it works. And now it will be a roll through. So there is 2 options for the players in position to take the ball. One is either a tap and go or a roll through. There are no forward passes, as we see Srinath Surya Bandara weaving his way through, but unfortunately his tag was removed at the last moment. Still, Trumpets with possession. The dummy half picks, but isn't able to make anything. But having said that, his supporting player is able to run into the box on the corners, and he gets 4 points, and that's the first points for the Trumpets. So the box right under the posts, you get 6 points, and the boxes in the far corners yield 4 points each for your team. And the teams can score in those boxes. They are not allowed to dive. A drop goal gets 2 points, and a kick directly through the posts get a single point as the Trumpets restart things. A good short line run there, but a knock on, says the referee. Tags been exchanged, as now it will be the Maroons in possession of the ball. Tap taken, and bit of a kick put in there, but doesn't work to their favour, as possession has been turned over. Now the Trumpets with an opportunity. They have quite a distance to cover though. Srinath Surya Bandara from half-back gives it to his supporting player as he tries to put on a bit of footwork, and he is through, and this is the second score for the Trumpets. 6 points this time. 10 points as the Trumpets managed to get the lead for the first time, as we see the replay there. Stepped through a couple of would-be defenders, and well, in fact, beg your pardon, that was the previous scoring opportunity. Now it will be Suri with the restart, and to restart proceedings he has to put in a drop kick, and that's exactly what he does. A lovely weighted drop kick. Still possession with the Trumpets, and a team has 3 tags until the ball is turned over, as Suri puts in a lovely chip kick. Collects his, oh well, no he doesn't. He is unfortunately impeded by one of his own teammates. That was a well weighted kick as we see the replay. Unfortunately his teammate just got in front of him and unsighted him, and now the Maroons opt to put boot to ball. Well collected by the Trumpets as their first tag is removed. Now Srinath Surya Bandara gets the rollover, as here goes the Trumpets, still in the field of play. Gets the ball away, but not to his own teammate as the play goes on. Now the Maroons with possession throws a pass over the over his supporting player on the far side. There has been a handoff, and those are not allowed in this Red Bull offside competition. No handoffs, no obstructing your opponents, and if you initiate and if the ball carrier initiates any contact, the ball will be turned over, as Srinath Surya Bandara sets his team for their third. 4 more points. The Trumpets handsomely leading 14 points to 6. And a half during the round robin and the first rounds will be played 6.5 minutes, while towards the final and the latter part of the day it will be 7-7. Just a couple of seconds left as the Maroons make a couple of substitutions. Well, one in fact. Now Suri with yet another well weighted restart, this time collected, but an interception doesn't go away of the Trumpets. And unfortunately for the Maroons, a bit of crossing, as that's half time. Half time confirmations. The Trumpets lead 14 points to 6 over the Maroons.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Bull gives you wings.
The Maroons, and this will be their second score as the tag was unfortunately missed there by the defender. And now the Maroons have cut their deficit to just 20 points. As we see the replay there, straight through the heart of defense went the Maroons player and found support in a good fashion. Now, bit of contact initiated there, and by the looks of it, it will be the Maroons with possession of the ball. Still possession with the Maroons, as a bit of a knock on there called by the referee. The man in charge, of course, Priya Suranga, as Srinath Surya Bandara hands a tag to his opponent. A lovely double switch there, and that's more points for the Maroons. 14 points to 30. Still, however, with a 16-point deficit staring them down. Not the best of restarts there for the for the Maroons rather, but pounced on the opportunity was the Trumpets number 8, as he played the advantage and collected the ball, ran under the post into the box. 6 points for his effort. Play restarted, collected by the Maroons, but position lost forward. Now the Trumpets play advantage, but the referee is going back for the play, and position will be in favor of the Trumpets. However, it wasn't taken legally, as we are running out of time, and the Trumpets with the final use of possession. Gets it, gives it to Surya Bandara. He fires a lovely cutout ball, and that's 4 points. 40 points to 14 ends the game, with Sudarshan Apiris scoring the final points. The Trumpets winning over the Maroons, 40 points to 14. As we see the score confirmation, corrected score confirmation, 14 points were the Maroons, 40 points to Trumpets, as that's full time in game number 5.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the Red Bull Offside Rugby Carnival. Rugby with a bit of a difference to it. Forward passes are allowed in NFL style, as play is kicked off in different fashion, as we see the referee Fernando. He will now kick in play with a grubber. Well, ideally it needs to come directly along the straight line, but that's that. Now the team in the blue jumpers with possession, and they go through for the first points. 6 points under the edge in the square, and that's exactly where the untangible player ran to. As we see the replay, straight through the heart of defense, and there was no stopping the untangible player. The hard boiled eggs are playing in the pink jumpers. Plays restarted. Dion Dias puts on a bit of footwork, goes through a couple. Here goes the hard boiled eggs. Unfortunately caught in the corner. Still with possession. Rolled through the legs. Now Dion Dias. Unfortunately play is brought back. That's the first points. Hard boiled eggs. 4 points for them for running into the far corner. So reminder, the boxes on the corners yield 4 points, and the box right under the posts yield 6 points as Dion Dias restarts proceedings. Now the untangibles shows, and he's through. Will Dion Dias get to him? He's running hard behind him, but unfortunately doesn't manage to do so. 6 more points for the untangibles. They double their score. 12 points to 4. As we see the break, by the looks of it, Dias managed to get alongside him, but unfortunately a last minute weave took the untangible player to the goal scoring square. Now the restart, and possession has been conceded towards the hard boiled eggs. Now Dion Dias with a lovely pass. Through the heart goes the player of the hard boiled eggs, as this could be very well not just there on the 5 meter line. The hard boiled egg player was caught, as now position has been turned over, and this will be more points for the untangibles. $18 points to 4 leads the untangibles. And by the looks of it, a couple of for the... Will he be caught? Well, he gets the offload away. Unfortunately, position is knocked on. Should have held on to it and maybe got tapped, but thought better off of throwing the pass over his head. And now the untangibles with position inside their own half with a lovely play. Here goes the number 7. Well, the number 8 in fact. But that's more points for the... as a lovely play comes inside the goal scoring area, point scoring area rather, as they extend their lead further. 24 points to 4 it reads, as now a few questions arise in between the hard-boiled eggs. Well, their defense not so hard and not so solid by the looks of it. So now it'll be the Untangibles to restart proceedings with a drop kick. Well collected there. What a lovely take. But unfortunately, before he got the final offload away, he was tagged. So now, one tag done. Each team has 3 tags before possession turns over rather. The player put in some footwork, but unfortunately he is tagged. So now 2 down. Well, in fact, the ball has been turned over. Dion puts on some footwork, throws a long cutout pass. Now a man on the outside. Unfortunately, he is not found by the ball carrier. Hard-boiled eggs still in the game with a couple of minutes left in the couple of seconds rather left in the first half. But that kick will well, we have time, says the referee. The hard-boiled eggs in hot water here, as a kick is put in by the Untangibles. Unfortunately for the chaser, the player in the number 1 jumper in blue, the ball rolls out into touch. That's half time. The Untangibles with an untangible, or rather with a tangible 20-point lead. Half-time score reads 24 points to 4 in favor of the Untangibles.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are back with the second half. Referee kicks things off with a grubber. A lovely bit of footwork, and will this be the first points of the second half? No, it isn't. Play is knocked on. Position is knocked on as it turnover rather. Now the Untangibles. There's no N, so I assume it's the Untangibles. But having said that, still they are in with a commanding 20-point lead. 20 points to the good. 24 points to 4. Well, play is turned over, and here goes the hard-boiled eggs. They have broken the hard defense of the Untangibles, and they secure 6 points for the second half. Well, for the first points in the second half rather. Now Dion Dias with a couple of his mates. Now play is with the Untangibles as they put a bit of a chip kick in. Well collected. Well, unfortunately, a bit of a fumble as position is knocked on. Now position turns over in favor of the hard-boiled eggs. Lovely bit of play there by the former Wesleyites. They combine and they go under the post. Jurangpati, if I've not mistaken, is his name. Not 100% sure of that, but stand to be corrected. As the hard-boiled eggs are now somehow clawing their way back. The restart, it was well tapped back, but unfortunately for the hard-boiled eggs, it didn't go into a supporting player as they concede points. The Untouchables, 30 points with 6 more points. As we see the replay there, Deonda is doing all the hard work, but unfortunately for him, it all goes down the drain. As the Untouchables put a bit of a cushion. Still 14 points between the two sides. Play resumed. Play kicked off rather. Hans Walpola swivels and has supporters. Will he need them? Yes, he does. Find them. Still the hard-boiled eggs with possession, and this time around play is called off. As well, in fact, the try is awarded. So 4 more points to the hard-boiled eggs. 20 points to 30. What a game. A nail-biter. We have a little more than 3 minutes left on the clock. Deondas with the restart. He seems to be pretty much doing everything on his own. As here goes the Untouchables. Well, unfortunately, for the Untouchables, they have put a foot in touch. As well, the referee says no, there was no foot in touch. So that's 6 more points. The Untouchables are now, by the looks of it, they seem to be having an unassailable lead. So this is a game number 6. The Untouchables versus the hard-boiled eggs. So just to give you a brief of how things are proceeding today. Rugby with a bit of a twist to it. And add some Red Bull to it. Red Bull Offside 2023. Forward passes allowed, no scrums, no lineouts. It's pretty much a game of tag rugby with 3 tags, but there is an option of forward passes being thrown, but we haven't seen too many as the Dion Diaz is hot on attack. Here goes the hard-boiled egg player, but unfortunately a position is knocked on at the last moment by Dion Diaz. Now the hard-boiled eggs find themselves in hot water as play continues. Still with the Untouchables as the winger puts a chip which is charged down rather. Position goes in favor of the Untouchables. Still hanging on to position, but that's the first tag. In with a 16-point lead is the Untouchables. As they are in with position, just a little more than a minute left, or rather less than a minute left. As the third tag has been picked off. And now the ball rolled through the legs. A bit of a chip kick put in there as the Untouchables chase. But some good covering defense by the hard-boiled eggs. And here goes the pass, but unfortunately the final pass, well, that's the twist to the game. They have forward passes and it's allowed. So a couple of forward passes and the hard-boiled eggs seem to be away, but unfortunately play. The final pass did not go to hand. Now the Untageables still with 16 points to themselves. First tag in favor of the hard-boiled eggs. Now Dion Dias to his former teammate and Hans Walpoler. Goes through the heart of the defense. 6 more points. 26 points to 36. Time seems to be up on our clock. And that's exactly what the referee says. The Untageables winning 36 points to 26 as we see the full-time confirmation. We will now go in for a short commercial break and I will change hands on the other side with Laksisi.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the live action from the all-new Red Bull Offside tournament. We are back into the women's tournament after the initial set of games which happened early in the morning. It's Ruckberries taking on Colombo Reds in this clash. We did bring you some matches earlier, so hopefully all of you have caught up with the rules of this game. So just in case if you are not quite clear on what's happening, offside play is available in this game, and you can pass it forward. So it's almost like a mixture between American football and the old school rugby, as we all know. And also there are no scrums, there are no line outs. To score, there are 3 boxes in the try line area, the try scoring area. The box in between the goal post will give you 6 points, and the 2 boxes to the left and to the right will give you 4 points. So so far this has been an entertaining tournament. We had some good action-packed games happening. So hopefully this pattern will continue throughout the day. Goes for that forward pass into the try scoring area, but doesn't get it right, unfortunately. She lost the ball forward. Now you can't knock the ball forward. That's like the only common rule which this format has with the old school rugby. You can't knock the ball forward. Otherwise, passing forward, being offside, all those things are okay in this special tournament organized by Red Bull. A very good run from the a very good run there. Almost went all the way before got tapped. Ruckberries wearing the blue color jersey, while Colombo Reds wearing the pink color jersey. Goes for a little forward pass. That's very good. But unfortunately, the next pass goes in to touch. Both the teams are yet to get off the mark in this encounter. Colombo Reds on the move again, but loses the ball into touch. Just in case if you are joining with us right now on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com. This is Red Bull Offside, a brand new format of the game we all love, rugby. For you to have some entertainment early on a Saturday morning. This is the tournament that you should watch. The tournament is expected to go on till around 7:38 p.m. So we will have some games which will be played under lights today. It's a one-day tournament, so and that's loose, very loose there. She just had to collect the ball. She was inside the 4-point box. And the ladies at the moment playing a bit of netball here, making a little fusion of rugby, American football, and also netball. Colombo Reds got tapped so close to their try line. Another attack there. With the ball, and to the final minute of this first half. Colombo Reds almost looked like a very strong run, but she got tagged So the play will come back to the halfway mark. Well, we can say this Red Bull Offside tournament is will unfold today evening as the first semi-finals take place between Isipatana, the defending champions, and Sahira, who managed to beat DSN and Nike in the quarterfinals. Isipatana, of course, receiving a bye in the quarterfinal stage, and tomorrow we have the unbeaten league champion St. Peter's taking on St. Joseph's, who lost the finals last year. So we have everything to play for. Meanwhile, Ruckberries, they have scored the first points of this game. 4 points to nil. Ruckberries taking the lead. A reminder once again, if the players manage to reach the boxes in the left and the right sides of the tries points. The failed attempt. Good collection there. Pass a bit wavered. Tagged her straight away as soon as she received the ball. And Ruckberries go underneath the post to score 6 points as they increase their tally to 10 points to nil. Ruckberries getting some points just in the end of the first half. Half-time score confirmation. Ruckberries 10, Colombo Reds yet to get off the mark. We will go to a short commercial break and we will be back with the second half action from this encounter.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the live action from Longdon Place as Red Bull Offside continues to produce some entertaining moments. Well, this tournament, it's all about entertainment. A very brand new format of the game for all of you to enjoy on a Saturday morning. Beg your pardon. Ruckberries moving very well at the start of this second half, but the referee calls back play. We have to remind you about the length, because normally in sevens rugby, one half consists of 7 minutes, but here one half will have only 6.5 minutes. That means 6 minutes and 30 seconds. So altogether, it's a 13-minute encounter with a 2-minute break in between the two halves. Colombo Reds with the ball. They need to get some points on the board. Ruckberries with the 10-point advantage. A lovely forward pass there. Colombo Reds going all the way. They get the points. Colombo Reds, first points on the board. 4 points for them. It's 10 points to 4. Colombo Reds with the restart kick now. Ruckberry's making the collection. That's a lovely forward pass, but the referee calls back play. Ruckberries. Ten points to 4 with a 6-point advantage. A looped up forward pass there. Almost went all the way. Now Colombo Reds with the advantage, but the referee has spotted an infringement. Ruckberries leading this game 10 points to 4. Colombo Reds in their own half here. A loose pass which will bundle into touch. And here we go. Just gets tagged just before the 6-point marker. Ruckberries. Less than 2.5 minutes remaining in this game. Ruckberries still with the 6-point advantage. And that's brilliant. Ruckberries getting 6 points. The score moves up to 16 points to 4. Brilliant piece of work. It's fair to say Ruckberries, they have almost sealed this game with a 12-point advantage going into the final 90 minutes of the game. 90 seconds of the game, rather. Colombo Reds trying to get some points in the dying minutes of the game, but gets tagged. And that's the game. Ruckberries walking out with the win, 16 points to 4. That's the full-time score confirmation. Rugberries 16, Columborates 4. Rugberries registering the win. We will go to a short commercial break and we will be back with the next game from Red Bull Offside.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Welcome back to the live action from Red Bull Offside as Team Shri takes on tag lead. Team Shri wearing the blue jersey while tag leads wearing the pink jersey. Tagged early in the game. Tag leads. There are 6 members in the playing field for all the teams in this format, and there are 3 extra players, so each squad they have 9 members each. Tag leads with an opportunity to get on the points board early in the game. Went for a forward pass, but the referee brings back play. And here Team Shri moving forward smoothly here, and looks like it's going to be the first points on the board of this game. 6 points to nil. Team Shri. There's the replay. Registering the first 6 points of the game quite easily. Team Shri with the restart. A good kick deep into the tag leads half, and Team Shri, they will make the collection as well and go over for the next 6 points of the game. $12 points to nil. Team Shri dominating the early half of this game, and that's a knock forward. Team Shri, they will get the ball back. Yes, Team Shri on the move once again, and looks like this time it's going to be 4 points. They increase their tally to 16. Doing things quite easily and quite smoothly here, Team Shri. Once again, a kick deep into the tag leads half. Almost makes a mess of it. Tag leads got tagged in their own scoring area. A bit clueless at the moment, the tag leads. Facing up a very, very good dominating Team Shri here. Team Shri won their earlier game as well. Goes for a little kick. The ball bounces back. The referee gives advantage to the tag leads. Tag leads. Can they get some points on the board here? That's a knock forward. Takes it quickly, Team Shri, and she will just run in between the two tag leads players to get the next 6 points as they increase their points to 22. It's 22 points to nil. Team Shri having the clear upper hand. Using that tactic of kicking deep into the opposition half in the restart kick, and here's Team Shri on the move again. A lovely forward pass there. Tag leads, and that's an interception. Team Shri, they'll get 6 more points. Tag leads losing the plot completely. It was their moment to get some points on the board, but Team Shri just too good and too quick. As they increase their tie to 28 points. Tag leads collected the ball from the restart kick, but got tagged straight away. That's why I mentioned Team Shri. They're just too quick. Just tossing the ball up in there, hoping someone from her team will catch, but things just not going their way. Tag leads. Team Shri with another opportunity before the end of the first half to get some more points on the board. Yes, Team Shri finding the gap. A lovely pass inside. Goes for a kick. Now she got tagged before going for the kick, so they will get another go before the half-time whistle. Yes, Team Shri. And that's brilliant from Team Shri. The score will move to 32, and that's the half-time in this game between Team Shri and Tag Leads. 4 6-pointers and 2 4-pointers for Team Shri in this game. Now, just like in the earlier game they played, they're clearly dominating their opponents quite easily. Team Shri, that's the halftime score confirmation. Team Shri 32, Tag Leads still on naught. So we will go to a quick commercial break once again, and we'll be back with the second half action from this encounter between Team Shri and Tag Leads at Red Bull Offside.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the second half action. Team 3. Let's see whether they will continue the domination. And as expected, Team 3 just moving along smoothly at the beginning of the second half as well. But good defending from tag leads. Manages to get the tag. But most probably it's just a matter of time before Team 3 manages to get the next 6-pointer or the 4-pointer in this game. Tried to collect 2 points by kicking the ball through the goal post, but didn't get the kick right. Team 3. I wonder why they went for that option, because they clearly have the advantage running rugby. Team 3. Tag leads trying desperately to get some points on the board, but they're still stuck in their own half here. They're yet to go to the opposition half, to be honest, in this game. And yes, Team 3 gets the turnover and will register 4 more points quite easily as the score moves up to 36. £36 to nil. Here's the replay. Collected the loose ball and just went straight ahead. There was no one in front of us, so just settled with the 4 points rather than trying to go for the 6. Going for that tactic of kicking deep into the tag leads territory. Tag leads found wanting clearly whenever the restart kick was there deep in their half. Yes, Team 3. And that's a lovely pass, but unfortunately lost the ball forward. Tag leads, they get the ball back. Team 3 on the move and looking very good to get more points on the board. And here's an opportunity for tag leads, but unfortunately lost the ball forward again. And yes, Team 3 looks like they'll get 4 more points as the scoreboard moves to 40. Team 3 tag leads. they just don't have any answer at the moment against Team Shri. And yes, Team Shri gets tagged. Yes, Team Shri. The number 2 for Team Shri. A lovely inside pass, but gets tagged before she could execute that pass. Team Shri still with the opportunity. Here's the number 2. Gives it out to number 7. And that's a lovely pass. A looped up pass. Makes the collection and goes for another 4 points. The tally moves up to 44. Team Shri moving along nicely here. And here's Dilroy Fernando, the mastermind behind this concept. Team Shri scored 32 in the first half and 12 in the second half. Almost an interception there. Tag leads. Gets tagged. Tag leads. Losing the ball into touch. Now Team Shri, they get the ball back. Can they score a half century here? It's 44 points. They're just 6 points away. Goes for a high hanging kick. And they make the collection as well. And looks like she will go over to get 6 more points as they reach the half century mark. As a replay once again. Well, the teams are having some rest before the next round of games begin. Now the teams, they have turned up in numbers. It's an absolute carnival here at the Sierra and FC Rugby grounds. This Red Bull Offside, a new concept in this game of rugby, as the game between Team Shri and Tag Leeds come to an end. Team Shri registering a thumping win over Tag Leeds, 50 points to nil. Is the full-time score confirmation. Team Shri 50, Tag Leeds didn't manage to get any points on the board. So we will head to a short commercial break, and we will be back with the action from the next game.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back as we bring you live action from Sierra FC Red Bull Offside here at Columbus 7 as we ready for another youth game. Maroon Sharks taking on SC Boys. On the corner, but no, losing the ball forward, so it will be ball to the blue team. Nice pass, intelligently worked as they look for a space, but the referee has spotted something. Attack has been taken off. Eagerly watching what's happening here as the team red Science Boys score 4 points, first points of the game. Can you confirm the team colors? Pitch one, team colors, pitch one, team colors, please. Pitch one, blue team is what? Pitch one, blue team, please. Maroon Sharks and SC Boys. Here are the Sharks looking for a score. The SC Boys have managed to get a score under their belt. Here's an opportunity for Sharks. Tag being taken off by the boys. 4 minutes on a clock. 3 tags rather per team. SC boys in the lead so far. Looking to play the traditional game of touch rugby. Lovely collection off the kick. Changes direction, has support as well. Need to stop and recycle. First tag calls the referee. The photographers having a chat. SC boys attacking from deep. Space on the outside, but ball goes out to touch. Close encounter here in the youth category. Maroon Sharks taking on SC boys. Next up we have Green Lions taking out Dr. Sevens. Here's another run from SC boys who managed to get away, but the last charge not successful. So second try coming in, 4 points in favor of the SC boys, 8 points to 0. SC boys trying to create another, and gets one as well. 4 more points. 12 points in favor of SC boys as we go into half time. What the Ruck. Rugby with rules that make you go. What the Ruck is what this is here at Red Bull Offside. Very, very interesting game. And I think most of you would have now figured out that forward passes are allowed in this game, and it's similar to the football offside rule. You cannot go past the last defender of the opposition side. If you go through to the 2 squares on the corner, it's 4 points, and the 1 square in the middle gets you 6 points. Drop kick conversion through the post will get you 2 points, while a full kick, a punt through the post will get you a point as well. So far, this first half, it has been dominant by the SC boys in red. Now, this game is a combination of a lot of games. If you see, referee restarting by kicking the ball to the middle. Sharks that time getting the advantage as boys are guilty of knocking the ball down intentionally. Here are the boys trying to create as but they've been found guilty of advancing. Plenty of teams, and yes, Red Bull Offside is getting everybody excited here at Saran FC. If you are around, you need to get here. There you go, first opportunity for the Maroons. Who've gotten their first score. 4 points to 12. Well, who is that? Interest in all the categories, the women's, the youth, and the men's ones. Some interesting games lining up as well. 4 points to 12. SC Boys in front. As the Maroon Sharks kickstart with the deep kick, but guilty of a ward off. There is no body contact allowed in this game. SC Boys conceding their first step. Looking for options. The boys concede their second. So the last step coming in. Interesting decision to be made. Do they kick? Yes, they would. Opting to kick deep and put pressure on the Maroon Sharks. Good defensive line interception. Referee deems that they hadn't retreated 5 meters. No. 3 tags completed. SC Boys put under pressure by the referee. But Sharks receiving advantage. First step for the Sharks. They need to get back. Get their tags on. Players ready for the next game. Green Lions and the Dr. Sevens waiting to run out. SC Boys with the charge, but loses the ball forward, unfortunately. Here's the next team readying up, having a little bit of strategy working out just before we run out. Sharks with a long cutout pass. No space though. Good defensive work by the boys, who pinned them back at the back. Boys with some footwork. Offloads because before the tag is taken off. Now coming back inside. The tag falls down, so you need to stop and make sure your tags are on properly. Referee not happy with the way Maroon Sharks have taken the quick tap. Now they take it right. Bit of footwork, but both tags gone. That was offside. You cannot be in front of the last defender of your opposition team. You can be in front. Forward passes are allowed, but something similar to the offside rule of football is in play here. There is another gloomy cloud coming across here at Sierra FC. Here's a charge from the Sharks, but lose a tag. And that is the game as the SC boys take it. Conclusion of another youth game.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello and welcome back. We are just moments away from kickoff of game number 10. It'll be Green Lions versus Dr. Sevens. And while that is progressing, the toss of the following game as the heavens have opened up. Now it'll be the grabber kick to restart, to kick things off rather. Bit of a collision there at the start of play. It'll be the Green Lions versus Dr. Sevens. It'll be the Green Lions in blue. But before that, it's the Dr. Sevens who open the scoring. 4 points early on in this half. So, just to give you a bit of a reminder of the rules, it's forward passes are allowed in the game, as the general rules and regulations are 6 players aside, 3 tags before the possession turns over, 2 halves of 6.5 minutes. Pass or kick backwards or forward. Scoring can be done by getting the ball into the in-goal area, and there are 3 boxes. The box right under the edge yields 6 points. As we see a bit of a grabber kick, good take there, but no save in that, as the Dr. Sevens are pressing hard. Green Lions still under pressure, however, inside their own half. Yes, so now Green Lions with possession. However, the first tag has been made. Points can be scored by getting yourself and the ball into the box of in the in goal. 1 box under the edge that yields 6 points, while the 2 boxes on the sides yield 4 points each. 2 points for a drop kick, and a kick directly from hand will bring you 1 point. Play is kicked off with a grabber by the referee, and from then on it's restarts. All the restarts will be with the drop kicks, as you can kick and pass forward and backwards. Tackling is not allowed. Impeding or handoffs or obstruction is not allowed, and if you hand off with possession on your side, you will be yielding possession to your opponents. As a lovely chip chase comes in, but unfortunately the wet ball doesn't make it any easy of catching the chip and chase. However, the Dr. Sevens lead 4 points to nil in the Red Bull Offside Rugby Carnival 2023. Green Lions still inside their own half, pretty much stuck in there, unable to get out of it. A good pass, and he has a man on the outside, opts to kick, but for him, his opposing player was there sweeping to collect the bouncing ball. But now here goes the number 4, step in and weave in. 1 man to beat, no chance of getting a handoff, but he's pushed into touch, as now possession turns hands yet again. 3 tags per team, and on the third tag, if you're unable to make anything out of it, possession changes hands. Those are the basic rules that are required to play the game, as Dr. Sevens, not the best of passers, but here goes the ball has been picked off by Green Lions, as rain seems to be easing out here at the CRNFC stadium at London Place. Green Lions still with possession. Now they have somehow managed to get into the opponent's half. A half is the duration of a half is 6.5 minutes. 2 halves of 6.5 in the round robin stage, and it'll be 7-7 in the finals, as the Dr. Sevens player takes it up but is caught flat-footed with no options. The slippery ball is playing havoc here at CRNFC London Place, but having said that, Dr. Sevens somehow managed to secure their second try. Well, in fact, it's 6 points for them, and now the total moves up to 10. With just a little bit over a minute left as we see the replay. The scorers cannot dive and should always be on their feet inside the designated box if they are to score any points. As we see the medical team, they have been immense during the first half of the day, and they'll be looking to continue their great service rendered to the game. Here goes Dr. Sevens with a lovely short ball, and that pass is collected well. That's the third try of the game. 16 points as Dr. Sevens seems to be running away with this game. As we see the replay, that lovely short ball, it was a flat pass, well collected. That's half time. At the end of the first half, Dr. Sevens managed 3 tries, 1 in the corner square and 2 under the edge. And the full-time score reads 16 points to 0 in favor of Dr. Sevens.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
We are back with the second half. Dr. Sevens in a comfortable lead, 16 points to 0. But the wet ball is playing havoc here at CRNFC. Ball not sticking as the rains continue to pour down. Still, the Green Lions in black haven't been able to manage any points. As on this occasion as well, they are caught just short of the try line. Now it's a Good opportunity for Dr. Sevens to manage to get their points. They are really in need of points as they are trailing, and we are about a minute or so into the second half. The ball popped out from the back, rolled from under the foot rather. Here goes the green line. Well, the Dr. Sevens, bit of an interception which did look a bit forward, but the referee said no problem, and that's 6 more points. As we see the replay there, the pass was picked off, and the Dr. Sevens are in complete control as the green lines are being picked off piece by piece. Good restart there. Unfortunately not collected by either of the chasers, but the Dr. Sevens still with possession. But this time it's the first tag. Plenty of teams have come as they have all been enjoying the first half of the day, and now it's just about we are entering the second half as the Green Lions somehow managed to secure their first points. 6 points for the Green Lions. Finally for them, they have managed to get themselves on the board. Well, beg your pardon, that is the Dr. Sevens themselves who had scored. So they have extended their lead further as the Lions are pretty much struggling. And yet another score. 32 points to 0. The Dr. Sevens continuing to dominate proceedings here. In game number 10 on pitch number 1 as yet another points. Well, no, not exactly. There was a slight bit of a knock on there as the Green Lions are camped pretty much inside their own half, unable to do anything much, and nothing seems to be going their way as the reins are slowly but surely easing out here at CRNFC. Now the Green Lions through their number 4 who took the tap. Here goes the Green Lions, but the looks of it, it's tag number 2. One game is spanned 13 minutes, 2 halves of 6.5. What a pass! What a lovely pass there by the number 6, and the Green Lions are being demolished by the Dr. Sevens. 38 points with yet another 6 point rather, as we see some lovely hands there. 2 sublime passes from the back of the hand, and now the Dr. Sevens are in complete control, and now they are just toying with the Green Lions as yet another try comes courtesy the Dr. Sevens. 44 points is the score, and we have just a bit more than 2 minutes left. Tackling is completely prohibited. No contact, no handoffs, and no obstruction. And if the attacking team is found guilty, possession will be turned over. Now the Green Lions trying a bit of net ball, but still nothing coming off for them. Dr. Sevens and their players putting on some sublime footwork, and there is no stopping him as he runs under the post. Dr. Sevens completely blowing their opponents off their feet. As we see the replay, more points and more restarts as the Dr. Sevens are just making a mockery out of this game. 50 points to nil. The game ends. Dr. Sevens hitting a half century over the Greenlands, over the helpless Greenlands. As we see this score confirmation, 50 points to nil. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the first half century of the day.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the Red Bull Offside Rugby Carnival 2023. Tags are being exchanged, and by the looks of it, it's the Team Bulls taking on the Trumpets. A strong outfit, the Team Bulls. Mohammad Rizwan there. And Gamnu Chetia, the lad who plays at CRNFC, will also be lining up for the Team Bulls. Still preparing as we see Srinath Surya Bandara lining up for the trumpets in the number 2 jumper. Quite a few recognizable faces here at CRNFC. As we are ready for kickoff, and the ball juggled by Suri, unfortunately, as position is turned over, and now Team Bulls in blue take the tap taken. A lovely pivot play there. Unfortunately, the final pass not finding his destination. Now the trumpets. Unfortunately knocked on. It's a bit of sloppy play there by the player. Some lovely hands there by the players. But the final pass finds a man. However, the man was offside. The Bulls still with possession, but now one tag from Josephian there lining up for the Bulls. Scrum off, but here goes Suri. Collects the chip, and now that's one tag for the trumpets. Some lovely play here by Suri and Co. Still ball in play. One tag rather. The referee needs the tap taken from the correct mark. What a pass! But unfortunately for Suri, play is brought back as he had one tag missing. But having said that, what a sublime pass there by the youngster, by the by the experienced scrum half. We all thought that was the first point of the day, but it didn't materialize. As a good short ball collected there by the player from Team Bulls in the blue jumper. And that's the first score, 6 points in favor of Team Bulls. Now kickoff. Not the best of passes as position turns hands again. Here goes the scrum half, but he's impeded. And Still possession in favor of Team Bulls in the blue jumpers. Now, again the runner was impeded. Team Bulls hot on attack. So just to refresh your mind on the rules, 3 tags a team, forward passes and kicks are allowed. However, the man in front should be behind the final man in defense. So the football rule is pretty much like the offside rule is pretty much like football, soccer in fact, some would like to call it. Here goes another lovely pass. 10 points for the Team Bulls with their second try. Possession in favor of the blue team, which is Team Bulls. We have just a little over a minute left. Well, in fact, beg your pardon, trumpets. The player was impeded there, but the referee says that's the first tag. A long pass coming in. But that's tag number 2. Here goes Suri. Straight through the heart. But that's that. 3 tags completed. Couple of seconds remaining on the clock for the first half to end. Team Bulls with possession as we see the hard-boiled eggs preparing for their next game. But before that, the Team Bulls have scored their third try, 16 points to nil, as the Trumpets are trailing and finding it difficult to blow their trumpets. The halftime confirmation: Team Bulls 16, Trumpets nil.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are back with the second half action as referee Randima prepares to kick things off with a grubber. Grubber knocked forward by the Trumpets. Couple of knock-ons there as possession will go in the favor of Team Bulls. Lovely bit of play there. Well, in fact, he did nothing much but just throw two dummies. And two dummies sold were bought well and truly by their opponents. Team Bulls continuing to extend their lead. The kickoff doesn't go to plan. As now possession turns over in favor of the Trumpets. Still trying to kick off their point scoring in the second half. Here goes Suri. This time around nothing much happening, but he somehow manages to create something out of nothing, and that's the opening score. Well, is it? The referee says no, as by the looks of it, possession has been turned over. Well, not really. Possession hasn't been turned over. Now Suri, step in, beating a couple. Now going on the outside, but he's finally tagged. That's the second tag. The Trumpets trying to register their first score of the game. Still, this time around, James was it. Unfortunately, he runs and concedes possession. Now, some lovely play there by the young number 3. But unfortunately, his final pass didn't go to hand. But thankfully for him, before that he was tagged. Here goes Gamunu Chetia, beating a couple, running on the outside, and there's no stopping him. 6 more points and the Trumpets are going down. And going down fast, as we see the fans and the players enjoying themselves. "28 points is the score for the Bulls, as they seem to be running over the Trumpets. The restart, just traveling 10 meters, but no. The referee says not really. And now possession goes the way of the Trumpets. Here goes Suri, putting on some footwork, but the tag was removed. Well removed, in fact. As we see the teams enjoying themselves to the music. Here goes James. But unfortunately the tag was removed, so that's the second tag. Little bit over 2.5 minutes left. Play continues. Here goes Rizwan to Gamunu Chetia. He gets yet another offload. But by the looks of it, the players have been tagged. Couple of minutes left in this half. The Trumpets are going down, and going down fast, with the Bulls leading 28-0. And by the looks of it, it's an unassailable lead. Now Chetia puts in a little bit of a grabber. Will it beat the man? No, it doesn't. It in fact sits up. And 32 points for the Bulls, as the Trumpets are handsomely beaten with a little bit over 1.5 minutes left. So the game up next will be the Harlequins versus the hard-boiled eggs. As the restart is unfortunately knocked on there. A well-crafted, a well-orchestrated restart there, but unfortunately doesn't go to hand. Here goes Srinath Surya Bandar. Stapinen was tagged by Aaron, a former Josephian. Suri to James. Now a former Trinityite. The pass doesn't go to hand as time seems to be running out slowly but surely. The Bulls have pretty much secured things in this game. Now they are just toying with their opponents. But unfortunately for the Trumpets, yet another opportunity goes begging. Chance after chance goes begging as the game is brought to an end. The Trumpets going down as the Blue Bulls have secured a thumping victory. Full-time score is 32 points to nil in favor of Team Bulls. As the players are enjoying themselves, sipping on a Red Bull. All this would not be possible without the support of Red Bull. Now it will be the Harlequins taking on the hard-boiled eggs.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
We are back, and now the hard-boiled eggs. Before that, the fans enjoying a Red Bull. Aziz, the referee, kicks things off as the Harlequins put in a sublime move. But the referee Mohammed Aziz from Navy Sports Club calls play back. First tag. Dion Dias tried something but unfortunately was tagged in the process. Dion Dias rolls the ball through his legs. Here goes the hard-boiled eggs running down the touchline, but Jurangpati is brought back as he unfortunately, by the looks of it, was tagged. Oh well, in fact, he has stepped out of play rather. Now the Harlequins keep in position, sending it out wide as a kick pass to the man in front, but he has unfortunately stepped ahead of the final defender. Now Dion. A lovely bit of play there to Jurangpati, but unfortunately the final player has been tagged. But that's a play that has come off for them. Now a quick ball to Dion. He throws a long pass to yet another former Wesleyite. Kutubdin, if I'm not mistaken, that was. Now Jurangpati keeps it on the side, but unfortunately Kutubdin knocks possession on there. So now a possession changes hands yet again. From the 5-meter line, it is the Harlequins who try to kick, but the ball has been collected by Kutubdin, and now possession turns hands again. The hard-boiled eggs. They will have to be a bit more harder this time around if they are to secure their first win of the tournament. Close call, but that's the first points for the hard-boiled eggs. 4 points come in courtesy of Hans Walpola. Now Dion with a grabber, but fumbled as possession changes hands. Now the hard-boiled eggs, HBE. Hans doesn't take it correctly. This time around he does. Dylan Soisa gives it to Hans, and he's unfortunately caught on the 5-meter line. So the hard-boiled eggs are making good progress as Dylan in the number 7 comes to the blind side. His dummy sold, but thankfully for the Harlequins, there was a defender inside. But still Dylan with possession. Now sent out to Dion Dias. He throws a long cutout pass. Kutubdin, Jurangpati, but unfortunately the tag was removed before Kutubdin got the ball out. The hard-boiled eggs. Somehow managed to regain possession with the kick. Collected there. Dion Dias being impeded. Penalty coming their way. Quick tap taken. Now Dion with a man on the outside. Opts to go on the inside. Finds his support. Well, in fact, finds his opponent rather. As possession has changed hands yet again. The Harlequins with yet another penalty. This time awarded to them as Hans Walpola was caught offside. Now we are waiting for a ball as the players from all teams mix and mingle, make new friends. They are all surely having a ball here at the Red Bull Offside Rugby Sevens, Rugby Carnival rather. Here goes the Harlequins with a bit of a chip and chase. Well collected by Dion. Beats a couple of men. Has one man on the outside but beats him as well. Here goes Dion, but by the looks of it, there was an offside call. Bit of confusion there by the referees. But the Harlequins win a possession with a little bit less than 10 seconds left. Dion Dias chasing back to collect the kick, but by the looks of it, on our clock, it's time up. I think there might be a few more seconds left. Now Jurangpati puts the chip, collects the ball, and this is their second points of the game. Second try, in fact. This time 6 points. Well, this time, in fact, it's 7 points, if I'm not mistaken, because the player kicked the ball over the post and collected it inside the box. As we see the replay, just need to clarify that. Half time, it's the hard-boiled eggs leading 10 points to nil. Second half kicks off, but it's the Harlequins who have somehow managed to gain possession and are now with the ball. Rolled through the legs. Dylan Sois are rushed out of the line, but the kick is put in as Kutubdin covers to clear. Now Dion Dias steps on the accelerator, corners, and there's no stopping him as he goes over and the pass is collected. Some good teamwork there by the hard-boiled eggs. 6 more points. So the hard-boiled eggs are somehow pushing their way forward. As play kicks off. Well, the restart rather. A tackle made by Atik on a Harlequin player. Now the Harlequins looking and searching for methods to score their first points. Dion Dias unfortunately is tagged. As we see more and more teams and more fans enjoying proceedings here at the Red Bull Offside competition, the Rugby Sevens Carnival. Now Kutubdin rolls it through for Dion. He puts a bit of a chip kick, well in fact a grabber. The ball still in possession of the hard-boiled eggs. Here goes Hans, gives it out to the man on the side, who is Jurangpati, as he goes over. So that's 4 points for the hard-boiled eggs, and they extend their lead further. 20 points to 0. As changes are made. A high restart there by Dion. Knocked forward. And the hard-boiled eggs receive yet another opportunity. Now Dion, step in, putting on some footwork. Gives it to Kutubdin. He gives it out to his center partner, and now here goes the number 4. Races away to the corner. 4 more points. 24 points to 0. The hard-boiled eggs lead. The first game did not go to plan for the hard-boiled eggs as they faced defeat, but this time around they managed to secure a win. Well, in fact, they are all but there. Just need time to run out for them. As the Quins are in strife, still unable to break down the hard-boiled eggs defense. Here are the Harlequins, not the best of passers. The tag is made. Harlequins still with possession. So now the ball turns over hands and is in the hands of the Harlequins, and by the looks of it, well, a good tag there by Dylan Soisa, as the Quins are brought down 5 meters from the scoring box. Harlequins throw a long cutout ball, but they somehow managed to collect the bouncing ball, and that's the first points of the day for them. Well, rather first point of the game. 6 points to 24, as that brings the game to an end. The Harlequins go down to the hard-boiled eggs. 24 points to 6 reads the full-time score. We will go in for a quick commercial break, and there will be a change in the commentary box on the other side.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the
Welcome back to live action from Red Bull Offside tournament here at the Sierra FC Ruck Grounds at Longdon Place. We have Team Sri taking on Ruckberries. Yes, Team Sri dominated in the first two games which they played, and here they have started brilliantly in this third game of the tournament for them. 6 points in the very first minute. From the restart kick, Team Sri, they have recovered the ball again. And yes, Team Sri with a lovely inside pass, goes for another one. They're using the numbers which they have, and they will go for a 4-pointer to increase their tally to 10. Team Sri just showcasing their dominance here in the third game as well. The two games, the first two games were walks in the park for them, but here they have once again come out with clear intentions, and here they are scoring another 6-pointer quite easily, and looks like it's going to be a very, very long game for the Ruckberries against Team Sri. This is the third round of games in the women's tournament of Red Bull Offside. Red Bull Offside, we're playing something very different to the traditional game of rugby which we know. Yes, Team Sri again manages to get the tag, Ruckberry's defender, but Team Sri looking very, very confident, and looking well on their way to get over for a fourth scoring opportunity. Lovely inside pass there, gives out the next one as well, and that little forward pass, but the referee has spotted an infringement. The ball has been given back to Ruckberries. Yes, Ruckberries with the opportunity goes for the forward pass, but Team Sri just too quick and too good in their defensive work. This Red Bull Offside tournament, it has been entertaining tournament so far for everyone, the viewers and the competitors. A good tag there from the Ruckberries defender. Yes, Team Sri cuts back inside and gives the pass out, but the referee decides to give the ball back to Ruckberries. Ruckberries gives out the forward pass, but Team Sri, they have managed to win the ball back, and that's an easy 4-pointer for them as they increase their total to 20. It's 20 points to nil. Team Sri, for the third time in this tournament, dominating against their opposition quite easily. She went for the right option, but unfortunately just looped up the ball a bit too much. As Ruckberries, they need to somehow find a scoring opportunity here, but Team Sri just too good with their defense, just like they're very good when it comes to attacking as well. Ruckberries taking their time. We're in the final minute of this first half. No, just in case if you're wondering how this Red Bull Offside tournament pans out from the normal sevens rugby which we see now and then, this in this tournament a team only has 6 members per side. There are 9 members in this squad, so they can make 3 changes during the game. And there are no scrums, there are no line outs. Forward passes are allowed. It is Red Bull offside. A brand new venture from Red Bull, a brand which always gives out something new to their following. And here's the halftime score confirmation. Rugby is yet to get off the mark, and Team Shri well on their way on top at 20. We will go for a very short commercial break, and we'll be right back with the second half. Yes, Team Shri following that aggressive approach once again to begin the second half, as they register 6 points to begin the second half in style. It's 26 points to nil. Meanwhile, one of the Rugby's players have suffered an injury, as it seems. Hopefully nothing serious there. Team Shri, the best women's side on show today at the Red Bull Offside tournament. This brand new venture organized by Red Bull, something new, something refreshing to see on a Saturday. A one-day tournament. This will go on till around 7:38 today. We will see some games being played under lights. Meanwhile, Team Shri, they get 4 more points. It's 24 points to nil. And here's Rugberries finally getting some points. It's 24 points to 6. Finally getting some points, Rugberries, after Team Shri dominated this game for the first 8 minutes. Not a good restart from Rugby's after scoring the try. Team Shri, this is brilliant, just sidestepped away from that defender, gives the pass out, and they will go for the 6 points. It's 30 points to 6. They have managed to hit back straight away after conceding a 6-point Team Shri. showcasing why they are one of the best sides in this tournament today. $34 points to 6. Ruckberries clearly struggling against Team Shri. They managed to get a 6 pointer, but unfortunately for them, that didn't lead the way for a comeback. Some wayward passing going on here, and Team Shri, they have managed to get the loose ball into their hands, and they will go underneath the post to add 6 more points to their tally. It's 40 points to 6. Team Shri on a rampage in this tournament. It will be interesting to see whether any team from the other group can challenge these ladies, Team Shri, because so far they have looked really, really good. They have looked superior when we compare them with the other sides. And here's Ruckberries. Looks like they will get 6 more points. 40 points to 12. Ruckberry is clearly very, very happy to get that score on the board. They have something to celebrate from this game, because on the other side, Team Shri, they have just hammered them in this encounter. A sloppy restart kick, but Team Shri, they have managed to get the ball. And yes, Team Shri on the move. This is just too good. Too fast for the Ruckberries to catch on Team Shri. They increase their tally to 46. And that's also the end of this encounter. Team Shri registering another convincing win, 46 points to 12 against Ruckberries in this Red Bull Offside tournament, the ladies tournament. So this full-time score confirmation, Team Shri 46, Ruckberries 12. We will go for a short commercial break, and we will be right back with more action from Red Bull Offside.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Welcome back to the Red Bull Offside tournament taking place at the CRNFC rugby grounds. We have the final encounter before the lunch break coming your way between Colombo Reds and Tag Leeds. This is another women's encounter. We only have 4 more games remaining in the group stage after this. That will take place after the lunch break. Tag Leeds wearing the pink jersey, while Colombo Reds sporting the blue jersey. Tag Leeds tackled into touch. Tag Leeds trying to get that first scoring opportunity in this encounter, the final encounter before the lunch break, as I mentioned earlier. And Colombo Reds loses the ball forward. Now the crowd, they have turned up in numbers today. An entertaining event for everyone on a Saturday. Red Bull, kudos to Red Bull, because this is something very new and something very refreshing to see, as Colombo Reds get the first 6-pointer of the game. The Tag Leeds defender just didn't have enough gas to chase her and make the tag. The restart kick from Colombo Reds. Lost the ball forward. A little collision in the middle. Colombo Reds with a golden opportunity to increase their tally here. A looped up pass, but straight into the hands of the tag leads player. She gets tagged, but they have managed to get the ball back. Now it's about trying to get some more points within the next two moves. Within the next two tags, rather. And here's tag leads. A lovely break from the tag leads player. And it looks like she will have enough speed to go all the way as the scores are leveled 6 points all. Tag leads getting back into this game with that 6-pointer. A knock forward from the restart kick by the Colombo Reds. Tag leads. They get the ball back. Now let's see what they can do here. Can they inch forward into the lead? Loose ball. Gets tagged. But looks like... Yes, that's a tag. So tag leads. They still have the ball with them. A little slip up there with the rain. The underfoot conditions are not that favorable, but it may be a bit slippery because of the rain. It's still drizzling out there. Colombo Reds. And that's a tag. Now Colombo Reds with the opportunity. They have managed to enter the opposition half. Not the best of passes. That goes into touch, so the ball will be given to tag leads. Can tag leads do something here? A looped up forward pass there. Another forward. Really should have passed the ball because there was one supporting player in front of her, just few meters away. And that's a knock forward. Yes, that's a knock forward. Colombo Reds, they have managed to get the ball back. It's still 6-all. Everything to play for in this encounter. We are still in the first half. This is the final game before the lunch break in the Red Bull Offside. There's a new initiative from Red Bull, bringing out a lot of entertainment. Some new ideas, some fresh ideas to bring out something special from the game we all love, rugby. Colombo Reds, another looped up pass, but doesn't find anyone from her team. Tag leads, they manage to steal the ball but gets tagged. And here we go, tag leads, the 6-point scorer gets tagged. They struggled a lot to get the tag. have entered the final minute of the first half. It's 6-all. Colombo Reds taking on tag leads. And we go, Colombo Reds. Lost the ball forward, so it's a turnover to tag leads. Can one of these teams get a 4-point or a 6-point before the end of this first half? And it looks like tag leads will, but unfortunately she has slipped and lost control of the ball. The tag lead players were almost celebrating, but it was not meant to be. And that's halftime. And at halftime break, Colombo Reds and tag leads tied up at 6 points all. And we have an interesting second half coming your way. So make sure to stay tuned as we head to a short commercial break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
During the final 2.5 minutes of this game, it's still 6 points all. Gets tagged again. Colombo Reds just 10 to 15 meters away from the scoring area. Can they do something special here? It's still 6 points all. Nothing separating the two sides here. And Colombo Reds almost went all the way, but got tagged. The final opportunity for them in this no set. And that's a tag, so the ball has been turned over. Tag leads, defending very, very well. And here we go, tag leads. Gives the pass out. Playing a bit of football here. Can she go all the way? Fortunately not. Losing the ball forward. We are into the final minute. It's 6 points all still. Absolutely nothing there to separate the two sides at the moment. Collaborates. Probably a last throw off the dice here. Tag leads have managed to get the ball, and here we go. Tag leads. Did they get the 4 points? No, unfortunately she got tagged before she evaded that final defender. So it will stay 6 points all. We're in the dying seconds of this encounter, the final game before the lunch break. We're at the Red Bull Offside. Gets tagged again, Colombo Reds. Both the teams are trying desperately to get the next score, which will seal the game as well. Not the best of passes. Tag leads. A bit scrappy there. And that's the game. Colombo Reds and Tag leads. They have played out a draw here, 6 points all. Both the teams will probably be happy with that result. Here's the full-time score confirmation. Colombo Reds 6, Tag leads 6. It's the first drawn game of Red Bull Offside. So with that game, right now we will head to the lunch break, and after that we have one round remaining from the group stage of the youth tournament and the men's tournament, and after that we have the all-important knockouts coming your way. So stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com, for all the live action of the second half of Red Bull Offside.
Red Bull gives you wings.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම සීසන් 2 චරිතාවලිය සීසන් 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
සීසන් 1 දැනුම සීසන් 2 චරිතාවලිය සීසන් 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Here the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Here the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, folks, and welcome. This is the inaugural Red Bull Offside, a game where many interesting rules and regulations are favored in favor of the playing sides. No offsides, no forward passes, and it's an absolute thriller to watch this edition unleashed at the home of rugby, the CRNFC Sports Club here in Longdon Place. We have had a long day since early morning, even under tremendous heavy rain. The tournament is still going on, and thanks to the heavens and the rain gods, the rains have stopped, and lots and lots of excitement in play as we see the three referees in the center mark. It's an exciting affair here. If you score under the post, you get 6 points, and there are 2 boxes on each corner flag, so you get 4 points each as the referee kicks off. So if you are joining with us right now, there's an interesting rules set up here. The referee starts the game with kicking off to the middle, and anyone can contest the ball. As you see, the green lions versus maroon sharks. And of course, referee calls for a tag. This is a tag tournament. The Sharks are in their blue-colored bibs, and the Green Lions are in the red bibs. Lots of ex-schoolboy players, club players, and even former Sri Lanka players are participating here in 3 categories: men's, youth, and the women's competition. As you see the Red Bull huts all over the CRNFC grounds here. And the Sharks storming through, but tagged as referee calls. In fact, a great venue for rugby here. CRNFC celebrating their centenary year this year. And this is Sharks. They kick the ball. So one slight factor is that there are knock-ons, so still the game is very faster than the conventional rugby that we play. As you see the shortened version of the rugby posts, and the Sharks are going in for the corner and knocked forward, so definitely the Lions will opt for a quick tap and they punt the ball. A nice grabber kick right into the hands of the Lions lad, but again missed opportunities. Still yet to score, both sides, Maroon Sharks and Green Lions. This is the Red Bull Offside edition, which makes everyone go and think what the ruck is happening here. And a huge kick to the red zone of the Lions by the Sharks lads. Cleanly collected. Now he tries to run. A nice dummy. A great skill set of footwork by the Lions lads. The Lions team, a very fresh set of schoolboys out of school. So they are showing some really great talent here. Lots of footwork, sidestepping skills and dummies by the Lions lads. Each half will be 6.5 minutes. We are yet to see a score by both the teams. Usually in this format, there will be some points added right before half time. If you are around the vicinity in Colombo, you can walk in to the CRNFC, have a chilled Red Bull or any beverage you like, and just enjoy some exciting, unconventional rugby played by some amazing skilled players. An unconventional sized pitch with different set of rules where you got to score, and that will be the first score, finally right under the post. So that will be 6 points for the Maroon Sharks. There won't be any conversions. So that's the first score by the Maroon Sharks. Maroon Sharks are 6 points. Maroon Sharks. Now this will be an advantageous position for the Green Lions. They have been playing really great skills of rugby here, but nonetheless it was Maroon Sharks who just pounced on that opportunity to score. We are just 1 minute away from the half time. And yes, that is the first score for the Green Lions, and we have with us an exciting personality right on the touch lines, and Reshwan is joined by our guest. Over to you, Reshwan.
Thank you, Muad. I'm here with the Red Lions captain, Umar Faizer. So, Umar, what do you think about this tournament done by Red Bull?
I think this being the pilot event for the offside tag, it's really great. Looks to be really well organized, and I think it's a really great initiative by Red Bull.
So, Umar, how well has your team done in today's event?
We just played one game for now, and unfortunately ended up as a draw. But hopefully we'll win the next one and go over to the next round. Yeah.
So, what do you think about today's event? How well do you think this is organized by Red Bull?
Honestly, it's really great. Seems really fun. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. So I hope this continues further into, for more events. But it's really great. Yeah, overall.
All right. Thank you, Umar.
Thank you.
Back to you, Muad, in the comm box.
Thank you, Reshwan. It was an absolute pleasure to have these players on the sidelines talking to us and sharing their experiences here at the Red Bull Offside. And that is half time. After 6.5 minutes of play in the first half, it's Sharks 6 points and Lions 4 points. This is the halftime confirmation yet again. Maroon Sharks in their blue bibs 6 points, and Green Lions are 4 points. And let's cross over to a short commercial break. Stay tuned.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. This is the second half action of the group stage game between Maroon Sharks and Green Lions, and the referee kicks off, and it will be the Lions ball in favor. So now the Lions are attacking from the left to the right of your screens. Sharks leading with 2 points. Bit of confusion in the middle of the pitch, and the referee says it's the Sharks ball in favor. Sharks with the quick tap. Almost dropped the ball, and he's going towards the corner. Now for these matchups, after another 2 matches, the knockout stages will begin here. The women's will play for one cup championship, and there is also the youth and the men's. The men's will be the main event for the day, as there are plenty of teams with lots and lots of ex-schoolboys, club players and ex-national players taking part and adding glamour to this beautiful event organized here at the CRFC grounds by Red Bull, of course. And the Sharks, with a beautiful interception, definitely will go for the corner. Oh no, they will go under the post. And with that score, well, it is not a score yet. So the Sharks will go in for another opportunity. And we have Reshwan with us yet again with the sidelines and bringing you with some exciting participants talking to us here at the Red Bull Offside. Over to you, Reshwan.
Thank you, Muad. We're here with Jessica, one of the participants in today's Red Bull Offside event. So hi, Jessica. What do you think about this event done by Red Bull?
It's really good fun. It's brought a nice team of ladies together, and we've not really played tag rugby before, so it's nice to come together to experience what this is, especially because it's a new event.
So what do you think about your team's performance in today's event throughout the day?
We've done really well. We started off slow and steady, trying to learn what we're good at, what our strengths and weaknesses are, and then we've slowly made progress. I think throughout the day it's been really good fun.
So what do you think these kind of events can help Sri Lanka rugby?
I just think it brings like a nice introduction to people, to maybe who've not experienced rugby before, to get them to like experience like a gentle introduction to rugby. So I think it's been that for me anyway.
All right, thank you, Jessica.
Thank you.
Thank you, Muad. Back to you in the com box.
Thank you, Reshwan. So lots and lots of new faces, people from different parts of the world joining here at the Red Bull Offside, and it is a great event for past players, friends and family, and of course ex-players to join hands in this camaraderie, revive some good old memories, go back in time. And of course this is yet another score by the Sharks, so they are running away with this match with 14 points now, whereas the Green Lions, even though they dominated with some great skills of footwork and skills, they are lacking with 10 points. So it's a lot of catching up to do for the Lions, whereas the Sharks are very comfortably ahead in this game. great to see this inaugural event being hosted by Red Bull, having the participation of many teams, more than 200 participants, and close to 25 to 30 teams joining here at the CRNFC grounds at Longton Place. A slight delay to the start here, as of course this will be again Sharks ball in favor. Now, even though the forward passes are loved, we can see some players, especially due to the fact of playing lots of rugby, they are tending to pass as the normal way backwards. But if you are joining with us right now here on papare.com, on Facebook, YouTube, and our web pages, this is the Red Bull Offside tournament, where the rules of this game will make you wonder what the ruck is happening. And there are no rucks, of course, and the game is very fast paced. Now, with the last try, of course, Maroon Sharks now go up to 18 points. They are definitely running away with this match, as the Lions have lost the plot, but they put the ball to boot and could have scored. Unfortunately, just mistimed it and knocked the ball forward. So that was chances gone begging, as they could have scored under the post and tried to put on some pressure. Only a couple of seconds remaining in this encounter. We are seeing the last gasp here, last maximum around 10 to 20 seconds left in this game. Let's see, will the Lions be able to pull off something at the last move, or will Lions again score and run away with this match? And yes, that's it. Full time, 18 points to 4 in favor of the Maroon Sharks against Green Lions. So the Sharks will definitely go in for the knockout stages. We have been witnessing some absolutely thrilling action here. Even though with heavy overcast and rainy conditions, sloppy weather could not do anything in wrong, whereas these players have come up and put on some absolutely thrilling action of action-packed rugby and football skills into this new format of the game. Now we are joined by the tournament director of Red Bull Offside, Mr. Dilroy Fernando, and over to you, Reshwan.
Thank you, Muad. We are here with the tournament director, Mr. Dilroy Fernando. Mr. Dilroy, how did you come up with this concept of Red Bull Offside?
Well, it was not initially, it was not my decision. I mean, not the how we should change the laws and all came from Amri, and there were a few other people who contributed towards it. And then we thought, especially current day, if you take the last few couple of weeks or months, after every single game, there were complaints about match officials. People are saying, every match if you go, they'll say offside, knock on, forward pass. So we thought, it's good that we have a tournament like this, what we're doing now, where forward passes are allowed, you can score tries, offsides, no issues, no scrums, no lineouts. It's open, free ball, and then also quick ball at the breakdown. So it's open rugby, and people love it and they enjoy it. So we thought referee basically has to only see if the last player is before the defending player, and also when they catch the ball, you need to be inside the square, and then you get points. So it's simple.
So what were the challenges in organizing this kind of tournament?
Well, initially what we wanted to do was give something to the players, because in Sri Lanka rugby, with the suspension of World Rugby and Asia Rugby and Club Rugby, there was boys and girls didn't have any competitions, And so we thought we'll give something to the players for them to come and play. So participation today at the tournament is 280 players are participating in the tournament. And it's not rugby per se, but then there is something similar. And but we want to get them back into the sport and get them involved. Also the referees were doing a remarkable job today from Western Province rugby referees. And so what our aim was to get the boys and girls back in the sport and also give them an opportunity for them to come and showcase, be involved in the sport without leaving rugby football.
So what do you think the plan ahead for Red Bull Offside?
Yep, I mean, we have discussed with Red Bull, we have discussed Amri and his people, Shehan, all of them, and then our thoughts are, if it is successful, so far it's successful, the team participation is good, as you asked me challenges, we thought we may not be able to get the required number of teams, but we wanted to have 8 teams, men's, women's and youth, and finally we ended up in having 12 teams in men's because we had to increase because of the demand. And youth we've got 8 teams, and then women's we've got 8 teams. So next year maybe with the support of Red Bull, my personal thinking is whether we could bring down teams from overseas so that the country will benefit at the same time, and also it will be good for the tournament, something new for the region, Asia region. Also, who knows, someday if we grow from strength to strength, we may have teams coming from even USA, New Zealand, and other countries. So our aim is we have started now. It's gone very well. Maybe time to come with the support of Red Bull and maybe others to take it to a different level and high level so that country will benefit, and also end of the day the rugby fraternity and the players will enjoy, and the spectators could come and have a good time and enjoy the party.
Yes, that's all what we all expect from Red Bull. Thank you, Mr. Leroy, for your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Muad. Back to you to the combox.
Thank you, Reshwan, and it was great to see Mr. Dillo joining us here at the Red Bull Offside. The tournament director, as he said, as time goes on, we might definitely have international exposure as well. And this is the first score of the match between SC Boys and Dr. Sevens, and Dr. Sevens go in for a 4-point lead now. So this is a game between Dr. Sevens and SC Boys. These are the last few matches just before the knockout stages here at the Red Bull Offside. 28 teams, 6 players per team, and 3 substitutes are allowed in this innovative format of rugby, football, and a bit of American football mixed sport. This is truly, you can say, it's a truly Sri Lankan innovation. SC Boys boot it and collect it as well and knocks the ball forward. So these overcast and sloppy, slippery conditions not helping, especially when you kick and chase here. But the ground conditions has been absolutely brilliant, even though with tremendous rain, the ground has stood superb. There is no extra muddy conditions. We are yet to see a score by the SC Boys here. The last match we had the Maroon Sharks running away with an impressive 18 points to 4 against the Green Lions. A very well-timed and well-thought kick by the Dr. Sevens, and as I said earlier in the match as well, even though forward passes are allowed, we tend to see lots of conventional rugby passes going backwards, especially these players who are playing are coming from a conventional rugby background, so they can definitely use and optimize these rules where you can pass the ball forward and play a game which can be played to the fullest. As you see, a very typical tap rugby style played by the SC boys. Not going for those cheeky forward passes. Many teams are preparing until their time comes to take off into the fields. Many exciting matchups are lined up for you joining us from wherever you are watching. You can also join us if you are in the vicinity. Come to CRNFC grounds as Dr. Sevens go in for a quick rushed corner flag try, and that's 8 points in favor of the Dr. Sevens. Just a couple of seconds away from half-time, and yes, the referee calls for half-time after 6.5 minutes of play in the first half action. Your half-time confirmation, it's Dr. Sevens 8 points and SC Boys yet to score. We'll be back after a short commercial break.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. You're joining with a group stage game action between SC Boys and Dr. Sevens in the inaugural edition of the Red Bull Offside Rugby Carnival here at Longton Place, CRNFC grounds. This rules and the game play will definitely make you wonder what is going on in the middle if you are joining with us right now on www.thepapare.com. There are no offsides and there are forward passes allowed, which makes this game exciting and very fast paced compared to the conventional rugby we see. That's a nice dummy by SC Boys, by Dr. Sevens. So SC Boys in the blue bibs are attacking from right to left on your screens, and that is SC Boys could have gone in as their tag was not removed. And in the background you see the old CRNFC grass embankment where many of you all would have pleasant memories watching good old days of Sri Lanka's schoolboy and club rugby. And we see the first drop goal of the game, and SC Boys go for 2 points. I think for the first time after many games we see a field goal or a drop goal being successful, and that will be 2 points for the SC Boys. And also in an interesting twist of turns, you can get 8 points if you score a drop goal, and if one of your teammates, one of the players who stay under the post while the drop goal is being converted, you get the maximum 6 points of scoring the try and the points of the drop goal as well. So we haven't seen any of it yet, but we saw the first drop goal being successful by the SC boys team. Of course, we have plenty of crowds, friends, family, colleagues, former players and their families joining us here, even under pouring rain at the CRFC Sports Complex. This is, of course, the inaugural edition where we are seeing plenty of teams participating. 28 teams, 3 categories, more than 200 players. Red Bull Offside 2023. Dr. Sevens with the ball in hand. I wonder whether all of them are doctors here playing for the team. Interesting names. We have Untaggables. Lots of exciting, fresh schoolboy players who are just out of school. Ex-players. Players and players who have done other sports are joining with us, and these are pictures of teams who have finished their matches and waiting until they take the field as the SC boys puts a thumping kick into space. Let's see what the Dr. Sevens have in offer. Some familiar faces from the hill country. Dr. Sevens are going in for the under the post try. That will be 6 points, so 14 points. And Dr. Sevens are definitely running away in this competition. These are some of the women's teams who are participating at the Red Bull Offside, and this is the try. The Dr. Sevens scored under the post. 6 points for them. After a while, we are getting some sunshine here at London Place. After heavy pouring yesterday and today, Colombo saw some extreme rainy conditions, but the tournament is going as scheduled with the maximum number of teams participating. We see a well-packed CRNFC clubhouse where many exciting historical matches have taken place in this hallowed grounds, celebrating a centenary of excellence this year, CRFC of course. Dr. Sevens, excellent footwork, and might, let's see what the referee calls, just tagged outside 5 meters into the try line. Could have been one of the best tries scored here in this tournament so far. As the Dr. Sevens now go in for the drop goal attempt. Of course, you don't need to drop it in this format, so they run away 16 points to 2. The Doctor. So this is the full-time confirmation. Dr. Sevens running away with 14 points to 2 against SC boys, who just managed to score a field goal. And let's go for a short commercial break. We'll be back with some exciting action here at the Red Bull Offside.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
The game before the last match of the group stages here at Red Bull Offside 2023, and the first score goes to the Maroons. Maroons kick off with a very high hanging kick, and they get the ball in favor as well. Maroons still got the ball in possession. They somehow get the ball. Like I've been saying earlier, that we have noticed that these players are continuing to play the conventional style of passing backwards. They could definitely go for the forward pass option. So I think, yes, now you see the game being utilized to the fullest. So sometimes the players, of course, when they go inside the pitch, go into the middle, they seem to get back into the usual way of playing tap or tag rugby. So let's see what the team Bulls have in offer. Nice basketball pass, but missed opportunity and tagged as well. So Maroons get the ball in possession. Lots of young ex-schoolboy players just out of school joining in this Red Bull Offside inaugural edition here in Colombo. So this will be a great opportunity for all the players, past players, and the players who are playing currently as well to get back in form. A bit of fun-infused rugby and football mixed version of this innovative form of Red Bull Offside. This is the Maroons with the ball. They are leading 4 points to nil. And they go under the post. That's 10 points to nil in favor of the Maroons. We are at the brink of the half-line mark of the first half. Beautiful pictures brought to you by our crew at the grounds, and Maroons kickstart again with a very high hanging kick, cleanly collected by Team Bulls. Team Bulls brilliantly working, but again not finding the correct man and just gifting away the third try for the Maroons, and they go under the post. So that's 16-0. We're just 1.5 minutes away from the half-time mark. The players should definitely know that they can go for forward passes and just enjoy this game rather than taking it very seriously and playing very conventional styles of tap and tag rugby, just passing it backwards as a bit of flop fumble by Bulls. So Maroons clearly already seem to have the match in their pockets before half time. And referee Priya Suranga calls for half time. It's 16 points to nil in favor of the Maroons. The Maroons at half-time confirmation have scored a thumping 16 points, whereas the Team Bulls are yet to disturb the scorers. We'll come back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned with Red Bull Offside 2023.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. It's 16-0 in favor of Team Maroons. And this is the last game. Not the last game, rather. We have just another game left to finish in the group stages before we go into the knockout rounds. And Team Bulls go in for the first try. No, says the referee. He was tagged already. So Team Bulls to score a point in this game. Let's see how they will work this out. Tagged in the right flank. Team Bulls go for a long pass. Still the Maroons defense standing rock solid, not letting their opponents score or even cross the goal line once. Bulls, of course, have been not utilizing the format of the rules very well here. And well, just easy as it is, Maroons go in for an under the post try. It was just probably the easiest try the Maroons scored this time around. It's just Maroons all the way here. A staggering 22 points. They've been playing some absolutely brilliant styles of play here. Very, very aggressive style of play as well. And beautifully timed passes too by the Maroons team. Very athletic. Let's see if they might go in. We are at the 10th minute mark of this game, and that is not a try. So, well, we see another under the post try being scored. That will be 28 points to nil, as it's a one-way traffic affair here at the London Place. This is the try. A length of the field under the post try by Maroons lad. We are inching the last few minutes of the game, It's a completely dominant performance by the Bulls. There was a small slight miscommunication, and it is the Team Bulls who have changed their jerseys, so a small mix-up in the team. So it was Bulls who have been scoring 28 points all the match, all the way through the match. It was Bulls' dominance throughout against Maroons. Lots of fresh schoolboys, ex-schoolboys playing for the Bulls team, comprising of many talented club players as well, and they go in for another under the post try. This will probably be the last bit of play, and the referee calls for full time, and that is 34 points to nil in favor of Team Bulls. One of the biggest runaway wins here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. We have just one more game left at the final group stage matches, and we will be back after a commercial break. Stay tuned.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the CRN FC, where the Red Bull Offside Tournament 2023. Now we have another game. Games come thick and fast here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. This game is played between Untaggable and Harley Queens. And there goes the first touchdown, the 6-pointer by the Untaggables. They get their score started here 6-0 against the Harley Queens. The Untaggables playing just like the Untaggables. The Harley Queens trying to find a way to get back into this game. And a clean take by the Untaggables. Advantage Untaggables. And once again beats one, and he goes right down the post for another 6-pointer. And Untaggables with another touchdown. Harley Queens trying to get back into this game. And once again, advantage in favor of Untaggables. It's been quite an eventful day here at the CRNFC at the Red Bull Offside 2023. And most popular schools rugby player 2023. Voting is now open, and you are free to vote for your favorite player at the papare.com. And once again, the Untaggables going for another touchdown, another 6-pointer. They increase their lead to 18 points to nil against Harlequins. A brilliant start there. Once again, beautiful passes coming through. But he was tagged, so the referee brings back play. Quick tap taken by the Untaggables. And trying an advantage in favor of Harlequins to get out of trouble. It's been quite an eventful day here at the CRNFC. I've seen spectators filling up the stands to watch some eventful rugby. Once again, a beautiful boot there by the Untaggables, but right on time there, the Harlequin defenders. And not the best of passes coming in from the Untaggables, and this was the replay. Good defense coming in from the Harlequins. They're down and under in this game. Currently have a deficit of 18 points to the Untaggables, and here goes Harlequins trying to find some room. And the pass not finding his teammate, and the Untaggables pounce on that to increase their lead to 24 points to nil against Harlequins. Not the best of starts for the Harlequins. They are they're yet to get off the mark in this game. Once again, the referee calls back play in favor of the Untaggables. And not the best of passes, but unfortunately, or fortunately for the Harlequins, that was not cleanly intercepted by the Untaggables. Enjoyable day out here at the CRNFC. We have seen some exciting and new brand of rugby, bringing the serious sport to some enjoyment. And that's halftime in this game, and that's the halftime confirmation. Untaggables 24, Harlequins yet to get off the mark, and we will be back with a short commercial break with the second half action.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
And we're back with this game. Currently, the Untaggables cruising. They're giving justice to their name, their team name rather, the Untaggables. Cleanly taken once again, and not cleanly tagged, and the referee calls back play, and it will be Harlequins ball. Tap not taken cleanly. The referee calls for a retap. Trying to find some space. The Harlequin attacking player just not able to break free. We have seen some good defense coming in from the Untaggables. They have been in their A game in this game. Here goes a beautiful take. Here goes the Untaggables once again. Trying to increase their lead. On the other hand, Harlequins yet to get on the score sheet, and the Untaggables find space, and he goes for another 6-pointer. That's the fifth touchdown for the Untaggables in this game. With that try, the Untaggables increase their lead to 30 points to nil against the Harlequins. Once again, a good boot, but straight out of play. Brilliant thinking coming in from the Untaggables, and Harlequins. Worries just adds to another. They have received a yellow card, and they will be playing with 5 men for the next 2 minutes, and another try for the Untaggables. Their touchdown for the 6th time in this game to increase their lead to 36 points to nil against the Harlequins. It's not going to be easy for the Harlequins. They are 1 man down, and 36 points to nil. They haven't done themselves a favor. Cleanly taken. Referee says get back. The Untaggables to start the game once again. Beautiful offload pass. Steps one and they go into another touchdown. Adding their points tally to 40 points to nil against the Harlequins. And beautiful teamwork by the Untaggables. They are cruising in this game. Just 1.5 minutes more on our clock for this game, and it's quite over for the Harlequins. They have been off colour throughout these 12 minutes. Not the best of rugby we have seen, but nevertheless, Harlequins once again tries to find space, but he's been tagged. And he's been shown a red. Harlequins jersey number 0. It's been shown a red, so once again they're down to 5 men till the end of the game. So Harlequins will want to get out of this misery as soon as possible, as the Untaggables go into another touchdown to increase their points tally to 46 points to nil against the Harlequins. And the ref blows the full-time whistle, and the Harlequins come away with a big win against the Untaggables. Rather, come away with a big win against the Harlequins. That's the full-time confirmation, score confirmation. Untaggables winning this game 46 points to nil against the Harlequins. Now we will go into a small commercial break, but stay tuned with us for the live action from the Red Bull Offside 2023.
Season 1 Danuma, Season 2 Charitavaliya, Season 3 Krida Viplava.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Good evening and welcome. This is the Red Bull Offside 2023. We are with some exciting matchups here at the inaugural edition at Longden Place, CRNFC. 28 teams, more than 200 players participating in 3 categories, men's, youth and women's. This is the youth category. If you are joining with us right now on the Papare.com platforms, this is an exciting, innovative edition of rugby, football, and a bit of mix of American football as well. So, mixed sporting, innovative event. And of course, the start is very, very unusual and very interesting, where the referee starts from the halfway mark. He kicks the ball into the middle of the pitch, and any team, either of teams, can contest for the ball. So this match is between Bulls and hard-boiled eggs. So the Bulls attacking from the left of your screen, and hard-boiled eggs. Interesting team, interesting name. Let's see how this encounter will pan out. This is the men's quarterfinal clash 1 at the Red Bull Offside, and hard-boiled eggs with the attack. And the first score goes to the hard-boiled eggs. It's 6 points nil. You can see the youth teams prepping for the next quarterfinal clashes. Apologies for the misinformation. This is the youth category quarterfinal clash between Team Gold on the right of your screen wearing the pink jerseys. They are leading 12 points to nil. SC Boys in blue go in for the first 6-point it's under the post touchdown for the SC Boys. So it's 12 points to 6. Very interesting matchup in this first quarterfinal of the youth category. So the quarterfinal clashes will be there only for the men's category, whereas in the youth category, this is a semi-final clash. So the men's category have more teams than the women's and the youth category here at Red Bull Offside. So Team Gold in pink leading at front, 12 to 6. We are just a couple of minutes away from the halfway mark or half time, and a very soft miss by the SC Boys in terms of defense. Another easy score under the post will be done by Gold. Just got to get inside the box, and that will be a touchdown. If you score in the right or left flanks, it will be 4 points each. If you score right on the post inside the box, it will be 6 points. The newly rejuvenated Western Province Referees Union are handling the officiating duties, standing in as referees here. This is the first semi-final clash in the youth category, where the Team Gold lead SC Boys by 18 points to 6. An extremely sports-filled weekend here we have with us. Plenty of international and local sporting action packed Saturday and Sunday to be followed. Cricket, rugby, football and many other premier sporting events happening all across the country and the world as well. This might be one of the last few plays before half time. And Team Gold playing some really brilliant footwork skills by the lads from in the pink jerseys, and they go in for the half time with a healthy 12-point lead. 18 points in favor of Team Gold, and SC Boys back with 6 points. And it's your half-time confirmation. We'll be back after this commercial break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, folks. This is the first semi-final clash in the youth category of the Red Bull Offside inaugural edition 2023 here at London Place, CRFC grounds, as Team Gold will go in for the fourth under the post touchdown. That will be 24 points in favor of Team Gold. Red Bull Offside, an innovative, action-packed, thrilling sporting event. There are no offsides, no forward passes. You can play in a freestyle action movement however you want. The sole purpose for all these rules to be in place is to make the game much faster, more competitive, and much fun as well. This is the youth category, first semi-final clash. Lots of fresh legs soon after school. Ex-schoolboy players and players who are trying to step in to the club circuit as well, playing here, enjoying themselves. And after a heavy pouring of rain throughout yesterday and today, we are finally seeing some good light conditions, as the weather gods have been pretty decent throughout the past few hours. Boys with ball in possession. Nice dummy, but just tagged outside. Beautiful volley around the opposing player by the SC Boys. SC Boys, even though they are behind 18 points, they are a very skilled outfit, brilliant footwork and passing skills, but they don't seem to be utilizing that aspect of forward passes. They are trying to play, as we said earlier in the matches as well, lots of teams are trying to play the conventional style of tap rugby, as Team Gold a strong breakthrough, but knocks the ball forward. SC Boys will have another chance to go for points if they do the basics right, and without going for normal passes, they should definitely try for some forward passes into space, and again they just cheaply lose possession. Team Gold definitely running away in this match, having the match in their pockets right at the first half. We are now into the knockout stages, so there'll be women's and men's knockout matches as well, and that is a failed long drop goal attempt. They know they are just clearly in the lead, Team Gold, so they're just trying out some funky tactics here. SC Boys in action, into space, and will go into the corner. Referee says no try. He was tagged right outside the box, so he's just a very unfortunate miss. This is the replay. Interesting incident. He just slipped, and it was just a matter of seconds. The Team Gold player just pounced on the opportunity and tagged the SC Boys player. SC Boys again will have another chance to go for a touchdown, but they will go in for again. They could have gone for the corner flag, but Team Gold very strong in defense. They're not giving up, even though they are in the lead. And finally, SC Boys put on the first touchdown for their team in the second half, so that will be 10 points for SC Boys, and Gold still lead by 14 points. A quick grubber to start off, but Gold very focused, staying on the game. It is a bunch of young players from the CRNFC outfit earlier you saw. Just will be playing in their respective group stage knockout matches. A bit of a stop-start affair in the second half. Both the teams just not playing to their maximum potentials, as you see. SC Boys just caught into the rush defense of Team Gold. SC Boys caught in the middle of defense. No, the referee awards the try, and that will be the end of the game. 24 points to 14 in favor of Team Gold, and they will go in for the youth segment finals. Full-time confirmation in the first semi-final of the youth segment. Team Gold 24, SC Boys 14, and Team Gold go in for the finals of the youth category. We'll be back after a short commercial break. Stay tuned with www.thepapare.com.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep.
Welcome back to the Papare.com. We are into the business end of the Red Bull Offside 2023. And in the men's category, the first quarter final will be played between Team Bulls versus Hard Boiled Eggs. And the referee kicks off things. Team Bulls win the ball. Rather, it will be Hard Boiled Eggs tap taken quickly. Hard Boiled Eggs will have a big task in their hands to get through this Team Bulls defense, who has been in top form in this Red Bull Offside 2023 tournament. Spectators eagerly watching both the games in pitch 1 and pitch 2. Tap taken quickly. And Team Bulls show and goes, but he's been tagged. Once again, tap taken by Team Bulls. And it will be a chase, but comfortably taken by Hardboiled Eggs and tagged once again. Advantage Hardboiled Eggs. And a nice boot, cleanly taken. And Hardboiled Eggs will go into their first try, a 4-pointer. And the first score in this quarter-final one. Hardboiled Eggs leading 4 points to nil. And a good boot there by the Hardboiled Eggs and a nice finish to give them that early lead. And kicked straight out. And a tap will be taken in favor of Team Bulls. They will want to equalize things here. As things stand, Hardboiled Eggs have started off this game brightly. And a beautiful piece of rugby there from Team Bulls. Fine space, and they go in for another for their first try. And a 6-pointer for Team Bulls. Fine space and comfortably goes down the middle is Team Bulls. They have they have replied well rather with a quick try and with a slender lead of just 2 points. And taken quickly, taken cleanly rather. And a tap to be taken by the Hardboiled Eggs. It's been an eventful day here at the CRNFC. Red Bull Offside, a new concept of rugby introduced by Red Bull. They always come up with something new, something interesting for all the viewers, for all the rugby lovers in Sri Lanka. Once again, another tap and Team Bulls. And a good boot there by Team Bulls. Nevertheless, a tap in favor of Hardboiled Eggs. And once again, trying to find a teammate. Pass just couldn't get. And he's being tagged. And the referee calls back play. Beautiful defense coming in from the Hardboiled Eggs. And a substitute made by Hardboiled Eggs, bringing in some fresh legs into this latter part of the first half. And it's Team Bulls who go in for their second touchdown, increasing their lead to 10 points. To 4 in favor of Team Bulls. And it's half time in this first quarter final. Team Bulls with a slender lead of 10 points to 4. That's the halftime confirmation. Team Bulls 10, Hard Boiled Eggs 4. And we will go into a short commercial break and we will be back with the second half action.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the Red Bull Offside Tournament 2023. And if you just tuned in, we're in the men's category quarterfinal 1. Team Bulls taking on the Hard Boiled Eggs. Team Bulls went into the halftime break with a 6-point lead. It's been an eventful day here at the CRNFC. A lot of rugby, a lot of entertainment. And Half Boiled Eggs looking to get back into this game. Just a slender lead of 6 points. It's just a one score away. If the Hard Boiled Eggs get a score and they get it under the post, it will be a 6-point, which would do a world of good for them. Once again, brilliant defense coming in from Team Bulls, not letting Hard Boiled Eggs break out. Beautiful rugby there, and just unfortunate for the Hard Boiled Eggs. He was offside in that occasion and intercepted beautifully. And you can't dive in. Both legs should be on your feet when you get into the box. Unfortunate for the Hard Boiled Eggs. Here goes Team Bulls trying to break free there. Team Bulls bringing in some changes, some fresh legs into the game. They have a solitary lead here. A 6-point lead. They would like to get another score. A nice boot in. And a penalty in advantage for Team Bulls. And another tap to follow for Hard Boiled Eggs. And beautiful from Team Bulls. He beats one, beats two. And that's once taken the tap quickly, but referee says quick tap, good defense coming in from the Bulls, and once again hard-boiled eggs. Some desperate defense coming in. Hard-boiled eggs trying to get out of jail here. They would like to play some rugby at the other half of the pitch. Nice pass. Looks like he's in some sort of pain. And hard-boiled eggs, time is against them right now. Just not able to break out. A 6-point lead for Team Bulls. Team Bulls looking like the boss team, and once again tagged. It will be a tap to follow. Team Bulls will take their own cool time. And a try for Team Bulls, and a 4-pointer for the Bulls, and they will qualify for the semi-final of the Red Bull Offside Tournament 2023, beating the hard-boiled eggs here at the quarterfinal one. And we saw some interesting rugby being played between both the sides, and Team Bulls coming away with a win. And that's your full-time confirmation. Team Bulls winning this game 10 points to 4 against the hard-boiled eggs to qualify for the semi-final of the Red Bull Offside Tournament 2023. We will go into a short commercial break and be back with the live action from the quarterfinal one of the men's category of the Red Bull Offside Tournament 2023.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes, we can see there is a bit of a challenge going on between a few players and spectators. Flip the bottle, you could call it. As we are moments away from kickoff in the second men's cup quarterfinal. It will be Trumpet taking all Untageable. Trumpet will be in blue color and Untageable will be in pink color. Pradeep Fernando will be the man in charge, and we are just waiting for the final moments of kickoff, as the game is scheduled to begin at in a couple of minutes. And we are off. Untouchable manages to secure possession, and that's the first tag. So just a reminder, 6 members per team will be starting the game with 3 substitutes. Six and a half minutes of 2 halves, and towards the finals it'll be 7-7. An interception there by the trumpet player, but isn't able to make any headway. No scrums, no lineouts, no forward passers, rather forward passers and kicks in front of the man are allowed. So a mix of rugby and football, you could say, as the offside decision is similar to football. You have to be behind the final defender, and if you are in front of him, you are offside. No tackles, and only the tag can be removed. No contact, no handoffs, and no obstructions. So if the attacking team has possession when they commit any of those fouls, they will be turning over position to the opponents as Trumpet gets really close, but unfortunately for them, Suri gets his tag removed with 5 meters in front of him. Now James Pires from the halfback position gives it, and bit of a tackle there, but the referee says that's the third tag, lads, and possession changes hands. Players also who initiate contact will be conceding a possession to their opponents, opposition team. Scores can be scored by running into the squares, 1 under the edge and 2 on the sides. The post, the edge, the square directly behind the edge will provide 6 points, while the squares on the far corners will be 4 points each. Possession now stolen as the Untouchables yet again concede possession to the Trumpets. Untouchable are clearly the favourites, but Trumpets have Shrinath Surya Bandara, and we all know what he is capable of. Drop goal is worth 2 points, and a kick directly from hand through the post is worthy of a single point. Now, good hands shown there and well collected as the tag is removed. That's the first tag, if I have not mistaken. Now, Shrinath Surya Bandara chasing back. The ball beats everyone into touch. And possession goes the way of the Untouchables. As we are now into the cup quarterfinals, and the party is just about to begin. Play will go on, is scheduled to go on till 7:30 and beyond, with the men's final to be played at 7:30. Now the Trumpets. Unfortunately, a turn over possession in quite a dangerous area. Lovely bit of step in there, but thankfully for the Trumpets, their number 6 was aware of what was progressing, and he somehow manages to get the tag off. 2 tags down, but the referee says the line is not far behind enough before play resumes, and now it's a penalty. So the tackle count restarts. And that's the first points. Or is it? By the looks of it, the player dived. No try. The player has to be on his feet inside the square to get points. Now the Trumpets with possession inside their 5 meter. Srinath Surya Bandar concedes the first tag. Here goes the Trumpets. Well, quite unfortunate there. The pass is picked and that's the first points. Untouchables get on the board. 6 points to nil. So just to clarify again, you can't score by diving over into a box. You have to be on your feet, and if you aren't, the try and the points aren't awarded to your team. Now the restart coughed there by the Trumpets player, but somehow secured, and the advantage is over as Trumpets secure possession. Yet another knock on, yet another handling error as play is, where the position is turned over to the opponents, and now untouchable in prime position to attack. Here goes the Trumpets through Srinath Surya Bandar. His chip is charged, and will this be the second points? By the look of it, it is. Indeed it is. 12 points to nil. The Trumpets trailing. As we see the replay there, the conversion was rather the chip was unfortunately charged down, and at half time the score reads 12 points to nil in favor of the untouchables.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are back with second half action. Unfortunately though for the untouchables, a player has stepped out of play, and now position goes the way of the Trumpets. Here goes Suri. This time around, hands. Well, in fact, boot to ball, and the chase is coming, and the chase is good. The ball has been knocked backwards, but the referee says that it is possession in favor of the Trumpets, as the tournament director and the other officials are making arrangements for the rest of the day's proceedings. Here goes Suri. Steps on the gas, gives it out, but unfortunately is tagged. One tag down. Now the Trumpets trailing 12-0. What can they conjure up? Big step by the former Trinity player. Puts on yet another step, but that's the second tag. One more tag to make something out of it. 10 meters or so to go to the try line. Suri now puts in a long cutout pass, and unfortunately the tag was removed by the untouchable player. Good diving effort there. Was that a forward pass? No, says the referee. Here goes the untouchables. Man on the outside. Gives it to the speedster. He runs and he goes out of play. Unfortunately, but the referee says it's fine. As a bit of fumble in play there, but the untouchables still with possession. Still on their first tag. And they have made quite a gain. Just 5 meters away from the opponent's try line are the untouchables. They are handsomely leading 12 points to nil. Will this be the try that kills the Trumpets? Here goes Tikshana Dasanayaka. Gets it, and by the looks of it, it is a penalty try. Four points to the untouchables. As we see the recorders table and the official Red Bull Offside rugby football. Yet another pass goes astray, as the Trumpets' time in this Red Bull Offside tournament seems to be running out, unfortunately. Referee Fernando getting things in order before restarting play. Here goes the untouchables. Sending it through the hands. Now Tikshana Dasanayaka puts boot to ball, but good awareness by Srinath Surya Bandara as he mops things up for his teams. Suri now plays it through the legs. A good switch there as the Trumpets continue to make headway, but unfortunately for them, they haven't been able to record a score as yet. The referee making sure that play is taken from the correct mark. Knock on there, unfortunately for the untouchable player. A bit less than 2 minutes remaining as the Trumpets seem to be running out of time. Good couple of steps there, but unfortunately the player slips at the last moment. Now, just a couple of minutes left or less on our clock. Good collection there by the youngster, but unfortunately he too has been tagged. Now Suri. Suri's pass was about to be picked, but unfortunately dropped cold. Now the first tag. Here goes the Trumpets. Will they have the last say? But will it be too little too late? Long cutout pass by Suri. Still the untouchable defense is holding. Play in front of the last defender. So that's offside. Suri trying to pull out all the tricks in his box, but unfortunately nothing seems to be clicking right now. It did click during the first half of the day, but unfortunately for him, He seems to be running out of ideas, and there's only that much one player can do for your team. Now the big kick coming in, and the chasers are Suri goes and collects, puts on some footwork, beats one, beats two. But the second man somehow manages to tag him. As that's full time, the Trumpets go down 12 points to nil. As we see the full time score confirmation, well, in fact, 16 points to nil, the Trumpets go down.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back, folks. This is yet another quarterfinal clash between Team Blues and Team Alpha. Team Alpha in the blue jersey on the right side of your screen, and Team Blues are in the red jersey. So, turnaround of colors. Blues in the red jersey and Team Alpha on your right of the screen with the blue jerseys. So this is another quarterfinal clash in the men's category of the Red Bull Offside inaugural edition here at Longden Place, CRFC grounds. An action-packed sporting weekend all around the world and here at home in Sri Lanka as well. Lots of rugby and cricket happening around the country. A bit of an injury concern, I think. After a long time, we have not witnessed any serious injury issues because of the fact that this is a tag rugby tournament with lots of running and fun action. It's not a hard contact game here, but unfortunate to see at a game like this, serious injury concerns happening. Let's wait and see what happens. Seems like a player from the Blues team on the ground. Until the officials sort out, well, he seems to be back in the grounds, so seems like he wants to play. And back at Havelock Park, exciting semi-final clash in the President's Trophy knockout segment. Surprising twist of turns. Zaira College took a 7-0 lead right in the 3rd minute. But now Isipatana has strike back. It's a 1-point affair. Patana leading by just a slender 1.8 points to 7. The first semi-final clash at Havelock Park under overcast conditions. And here at the home of rugby, here in Sri Lanka, CRFC grounds, a Red Bull Offside is happening here. If you are around the grounds in the vicinity, do drop by at the CRFC grounds. You can grab yourselves a nice chilled Red Bull and have and enjoy some exciting action here as we see Team Blues very strong in their attacking moves. Team Alpha in the blue jersey. Now they have the possession. These are the knockout stages of the inaugural Red Bull Offside. Referee Priya Suranga officiating in the middle. The Western Province Referees Union have been given the duties of handling all the matches here in a very innovative format. Inclusion of rugby, soccer, American football and a bit of water polo as well. This unique game innovated by one of the team members of Red Bull, Amri Bahaudin, had come up with this unique concept, and with the help of the veteran Dilroy Fernando, they have come this far by regulating the match rules and of course organizing this unique event which gives a platform to all the ex-players, current players, friends, family in 3 categories, men's, youth and women's as well, to come and have a bit of fun. Just enjoy this. The whole concept of this is a unique way of enjoying the game we all love, as both the teams are yet to score. That's the pass goes astray, and Team Blues, that's the Blues in action. Striking move, but tagged in the middle. Some big lads playing for Team Alpha. This is Team Alpha on the move. Boots it forward and goes under the post. So Team Alpha gets the first points. It's a full pointer touchdown under the post. Team Alpha playing some smart rugby here. Well, we cannot exactly say it's rugby. It's a combination. So it's this unique style of offside by Red Bull. As you can see, Team Alpha. So very striking move, but kicks the ball. This might be the first score by Team Blues under the post touchdown. It's even Stevens here, 6-all. Into the traffic goes Team Blues, but well and truly tagged by Team Alpha. Team Alpha, very strong defensive act, and they now get the ball in possession. So that's a great team effort by the Alpha lads here. So Team Alpha now drops the ball forward. So Blues will now have the chance to probably go for points. We haven't seen many field goals being converted. They have the options of going into scoring and bisecting the post as well. They can get 2 points. On your screens at the back you see the grand old CRNFC pavilion, which has stood for many decades, hosting a number of important schools and international matches as well. And that is Team Blues going under the post touchdown. 12 points for the Blues. This will be the halftime mark. That is referee Priya says it's halftime, and 12 points for Blues and Team Alpha with 6 points. We'll cross over to a commercial break. Stay tuned with thepapare.com.
Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back. This is the second half action between the quarterfinal clash at the Red Bull Offside 2023 between Team Alpha and Team Sharks. Team Alpha on the left of your screens with the blue jerseys, and that's probably one of the best tries we've ever seen in this tournament by Team Blues. Just right from the kickoff, they pounced on the ball and scores under the post, touchdown. This is the replay, just beautiful to watch. Fast, open plays being played here by both the sides. Blues with a high hanging kick and get the ball in their favor as well. So a very fast, physical, very athletic side, this Blues team. You see anxious crowds too. It's very keenly invested in the game. Many ex-players and many current players who are just out of the schooling system are playing here, and Team Blues, smart decision there. He knew that he couldn't touch down under the post, so they go in for the left flank. Referee consulting whether with the AR to award the try or not. Yes, it is a touchdown for Blues, a 4-pointer. So it will be 22 points to 6 in favor of Blues. They are clearly running away now with this game. You have lots of supporters coming in to support their friends and families, and players playing all around here on the 3 categories. 28 teams we have. It's a 6 per team format with 3 substitutions. Youth, men's and women's category, adding glamour to this event. Nice basketball pass by the Team Alpha, but they came into this game pretty strong in the first opening minutes of the half, but now they're clearly reeling backwards in this encounter. Team Blues with the ball in hand. Lots of exciting action to come up here as the grand finals of the men's, youth and the women's segments are to be held here. We might probably see some under the lights action too later in the evening, the grand finals. News from Havelock Park is that Isipatana are leading 13 points to 7, and another score by the Blues in the right flank. So it will be 26 points to 6, a 20-point lead for Team Blues here. Well, it's not a try. It's not a try. It's not a try. It's not a touchdown. We're still 22 points. The referees just reversed the decision. So we are back. That's the nippy ex-Tomian scrum half Sakit Pereira. What a tremendous season for St. Thomas's a few years ago. Team Blues still wanting more and more. They could not get that right and got the tag as well, but the referee says it's penalty in advantage of Team Blues. Team Blues with the ball. They're wearing the red jerseys. They are the Team Blues and they will go for the left flank. That will be 26 points to 6. A 20-point lead for the lads from Team Blue. This is quarterfinal clash between Team Blues and Team Alpha in the men's category. The women's and youth and men's finals will be worked off later on in the evening as the restart by the Blues goes out. It will be quick tap in favor of Team Alpha. They are now well and truly beaten, but they can go for some consolation points here, but referee awards penalty in favor of Team Alpha. Bit of a confusion on that particular offside rule there. It's great to see no rains here throughout the past few hours. That will be 30 points for the Blues. Well, Team Alpha is arguing whether that they have tagged the player, but definitely Team Blues have the match in their pockets right now. Our Team Blues with the ball goes for the right flank. Alpha with a deep kick into the red zone. Our clock says it's full time, so the referee will definitely blow for the fully time whistle in a bit as we see the Blues deep kick and Alpha losing the possession, and that will be it. Team Blues qualify for the semi-finals of the men's category, and Team Alpha says goodbye to the tournament. It's been an absolute pleasure to have all these teams participating here at the Red Bull Offside 2023 at the CRNFC grounds. Full-time confirmation: Blues 26, Team Alpha 6. We are crossing over to a commercial break. Stay tuned with Red Bull Offside 2023.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Welcome back to the Red Bull Offside 2023. We're at the business end of the tournament. And the quarterfinal 4 kicks off. Red Lions taking on the Sharks. Red Lions will be on right side of the screen, and the Sharks will be on the left-hand side of your screens. Red Lions number 7 Roshan Bandaranaike to take the tap quickly. And one of the Sharks players have managed to tag a Red Lions attacker. A tap in favor of the Sharks. And a beautiful take from the Sharks. And they go on. And a beautiful defense coming in from the Red Lions. Desperate defense there. Just on the try line. And that's the replay. And beautiful defense coming in from the Red Lions, and Sharks in a very favorable position. And once again, the Sharks taking the tap and trying to find some space is the Sharks. And it's been a turnover. The Red Lions trying to find some space to get out of jail. Not in a very favorable position in the other half. They will want to play some rugby. Red Bull Offside tournament has been great initiative from Red Bull Sri Lanka to bring some entertainment to all the players and the spectators. Here goes the Red Lions, a boot, high-hanging kick. And bounces away to a touch. But there are no throw-ins, so that it will be restarted with a tap. Once again, a kick. Chase between the ball. Here goes the Red Lions, trying to find a space. And here is the Red Lions captain, Umar Faiz. And Red Lions break, passes one. And once again the Red Lions being tagged. Spectators have come in. It's been a good turnout here at the CRNFC for the Red Bull Offside 2023. And will that be the first score? And yes, it is. The Red Lions go into the first touchdown in this fourth quarter final. And it took some time for both the teams. And Red Lions are the first to get off the mark here at the Red Bull Offside quarter-final for in the men's category. And Redlands restarts. Sharks looking for a reply. It's been a stop-start affair in this fourth quarter-final. It's nice to see the sun finally coming out for the day. It was quite a gloomy day during the morning session. Nevertheless, for the best part of the tournament, the business end of the tournament, the weather is keeping hold beautifully here at London Place. Once again, a good boot, but straight into touch. So it will be a tap in favor of Redlands. And here goes Red Lions, and they come away with a reply, and a reply which brings them into the lead. And Sharks gets underway with a 6-pointer to give them the lead in this quarterfinal four of the Red Bull Offside tournament. And they restart things off, and here goes the Red Lions trying to find a way, and the big number 5, and try to go alone was the Red Lions player. And Red Lions will try to find a reply. They have suddenly come out. They go into halftime with Sharks leading the game 6-4 against the Red Lions. And that's your halftime confirmation. The Sharks having a slender lead of just 2 points against the Red Lions in this quarterfinal. And we will go into a short commercial break and be back with the second half action of the Red Bull Offside men's category quarterfinal 4.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all.
And now we're back with the second half action of this quarterfinal 4 between the Red Lions and the Sharks. Sharks have a solitary lead of just 2 points. And Red Lions will want to find a reply. And straight into touch, so a tap in favor of the Red Lions. And another tag, so the ball will be turned over for the Sharks. Taken quickly. And trying to find some space is the Sharks attacker. And nice tactic. Didn't work out there. And here goes the Red Lions. Big number 5. And trying to go for that 4-pointer. But couldn't find a teammate. Nevertheless, it will be a tap in favor of the Red Lions. And they go win for a 4-pointer, the Red Lions. With that touchdown, they will go into the lead. A slender lead of just 2 points. It's been a brilliant game. And the Red Lions back in the lead for the second time in this game. It's a chase between Red Lions player won that but went straight out, so it will be a tap in favor of the Red Lions. Red Lions will want to run that clock down. They have a slender lead of just 2 points. Here goes trying to find some space. And intercepted. It will be a tap in favor of the Red Lions. And the ref calls back play. Tag has been removed. A tap to retake by Red Lions. Not the best of collections. And a tap in favor of the Sharks. The Red Lions making some changes, bringing in on the fresh legs this latter part of this quarter-final 4. They have a slender lead of just 2 points. And once again, the Sharks come away with a 4-pointer, increasing their tally to 10 points to 8. And the Sharks leading the Red Lions by just 2 points. It's been a seesaw game here. Good entertaining game of rugby as expected. And here we go. Here goes Red Lions trying to find an answer. It's been a seesaw game. Both the teams have been showcasing some interesting rugby, and the big man steps one. And a tap in favor of the Sharks. Sharks leading this game. A slender lead of just 2 points. And another boot. High hanging kick. Chase between. The ball goes out. So it will be a tap in favor of the Red Lions. It's now or never for the Red Lions. It's been quite an interesting game here at the quarterfinal 4 at the Red Bull Offside. A high-hanging kick and not the best of bouncers in that occasion. The referee looks at the clock and that's the full-time whistle. The Sharks come away with a great win here at the quarterfinal 4. And they will go on to play the semi-final. And that's the full-time confirmation. What a game. The Sharks coming off with a win, 10 points to 8 against Red Lions. Interesting game of rugby comes to an end. And that's the end of the quarterfinal stage of the men's category. And we will be back with more live action. And we are into the business end of the Red Bull Offside 2023 tournament. Stay tuned with the Papare.com for the next games.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back and good evening. You are watching the semi-final clash in the women's segment. Team Sri versus Team Saints. Team Sri with the attack. Straight into the first touchdown under the post. Within a matter of 10 seconds. Team Sri 6 points. Team Sri consisting of many ladies from the forces who have been dominant in the rugby field. As you can see, very skilled, very fast set of players. Team Sri. Yes, Team Sri going in for the second touchdown under the post. And just like that, this is the third touchdown for Team Sri. Team Saints now just reeling backwards. Basically, Team Sri is right on the money. They have been pouncing on all the opportunities they've got. News from Havelock Park is Isipathan leading 13 points to 10 in the first semi-final clash of the President's Trophy semi-final knockouts. Beautiful pictures brought to you by our camera crew. Team Sri, very strong, goes for the corner, flag, 4 points. 22 points to nil. Team Sri having a completely dominating affair here. Now, Team Saints, they have not scored a single point in this game. They're definitely the underdogs here, whereas Team Sri, with a aggressive performance, goes for the boot and just stacked outside the box here. Nice scissor into the gap. Goes Team Sri, almost scored right on the box. Team Sri, they want to go under the post. They could have just gone for the right flank, corner flag as well, but Saints will now have the opportunity to get out of jail. Team Sri goes for their third under the post touchdown, and that's 28 points to nil. And that's half time. Yes, it is half time as the referee signals 28 points to nil for Team Sri. We'll be back after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
That was not the best of the chase by Team Sri. Yes, they scored. So it's a under the post touchdown by Team Sri. So they are completely dominating it. 38 points to nil affair here, and they are going in for yet another. Well, it's tagged. Seemed like they were going again for a touchdown under the post. So this was the brainchild of Amri Bahauddin from Red Bull. It was later developed into a completely playable format by the veteran referee Dilroy Fernando. The combination had made this Red Bull Offside a grand success here at the CRNFC grounds. These are the substitutes of the Team Sri, mostly lots of forces, ladies from the Navy, Air Force and Army playing for Team Sri. A great output for the Sri Lankan women's rugby team as Team Sri are going in for yet another left flank touchdown. That will be 42 points to nil. Simply a one-sided affair here at the first semi-final clash of the women's segment. "28 teams this time around participating in 3 categories: men's, youth and women's. Adding glamour and fun and exciting action here at the CRFC grounds. It's a very unique concept. No offsides and no forward passes, so you can play freely, and the game is much faster and exciting than the conventional game of rugby. As Team Sri, you can see on your screens, going in for yet another left flank touchdown. So that's a 4-point touchdown. It'll be 46 points for Team Sri. These are some of the youth participants, especially players and participants just freshly out of school. And this is Saints for the first time in the second half, making a bit of progress. But that goes in vain as Team Sri defense being rock solid, not giving away any points to their opponents. Team Sri might go in for yet another touchdown, and it was a attempted drop goal. They could not master those 2 points. So if you try a field goal in the middle of the pitch, bisecting the post, you get 2 points. That was a failed attempt by Team Sri. This stage, the Team Saints just needs to know that this is a game with no offsides or forward passes, so they got to spread their players out wide and just pass the ball and play a bit of smart play. So yet again, Team Sri goes up for another 4-point touchdown. That's it. It's a half century by Team Sri. It's completely annihilated Team Saints, and Team Sri are in for the finals of the women's category here at the Red Bull Offside 2023. The players and supporters at the grand old pavilion of the CRFC grounds. Red Bull, of course, organizing offside for the first time. And it's a very innovative concept, and do stay tuned with us. We will be back after a short commercial break with more exciting action from the Red Bull Offside 2023.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the live action as we bring you pictures of the second semi-final in the women's segment. Team 3, who's looked like the most impressive one, already booking their spot in the final. The second semi-final between A-Goal and Taglets. A-Goal in red and Taglets in blue. A-Goal holding on to position and goes untagged. They will go right underneath the post. 6 points for A-Goal. The sky is with some clouds though, but it looks much nicer than what it was. In the morning it was pouring down here, so we are very thankful for the weather gods. So been decent so far. in this evening session of the competition. Taglets looking for options and loses their tag. First tag says the referee. Plenty of support for all the teams who are turning out in numbers here. A goal in the lead. Taglets looking for a way to try and capitalize and make sure that they have some points to crow at. I got to tell you that the ladies have used these rules that are unconventional to very good effect, managing to pass forward, whereas when it comes to the men's game, we've most of the time we've seen them opting to the traditional methods of playing the game, playing it like you would play a game of touch rugby.
Semi-final clash between A goal and Taglets. A goal leading clearly with 12 points. Earlier we saw in the first semi-finals Team Sri scoring a half century, 50 points to nil. That is the third under the post touchdown for A goal. It's 18 points to nil. This is the second semi-final clash of the women's category. This inaugural Red Bull Offside tournament. Kickstart by A goal and almost collected by the A goal players. So it will be ball in favor of Taglet. And just easy as you like it, A goal go for their fourth under the post touchdown. So it's 24 points to nil in favor of A goal. As you can see, it's pouncing on the opportunity. The A goal lasses now lead the game. True and well, they are up in the front. So this is a 6 player per team game. with 3 substitutions. And it's a tag format. Referee says it's ball in favor of the taglets. They seem to be pretty tiry legs, these taglet players. They go forward and tagged. They just have to use a bit of sensors and use the maximum opportunities from the format of the rules. Well, this is a cakewalk for a goal as they go in for the 5th under the post touchdown. 30-0 at halftime in favor of a goal. We'll be back after a commercial break. This is Red Bull Offside 2023.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Romario De Silva will be joining us in the com box.
Thanks, Muad. Yes, now the second half of this game. A goal versus Taglets is currently underway. Taglets handsomely leading. Well, correction, A goal is handsomely leading. 30 points to nil. A goal in red jumpers, while the Taglets in the blue jumpers. Bit of a knock on there, unfortunately, as possession is turned over. So just to recap on the rules: forward passes, kicks from in front of the man, all can be collected. There is no offside from those, but the offside is called when the final attacker is in front of the final defender. So pretty much in soccer style. Women's Cup semi-final 2 is the game currently underway, and A goal are handsomely in the lead, and they extend it further with a 6-pointer. Points can be scored by running into the in-goal area and into the square in the in-goal area. The square right under the edge yields 6 points, while the 2 squares on the 2 corners yields 4 points. A drop goal is 2 points, worth of 2 points, and a kick directly from hand is a single point, as A goal continue to extend their lead 6 more points. 42 points to nil is what the score reads, as now they seem to be untouchable. And if a player kicks the ball, it goes over the edge and a teammate collects it from inside a box, it will be 6 or 7 points. So plenty of opportunities to gain points, as we see the A goal women in action, and they are pretty much cruising through. No tackles, no contact, no handoffs, and no obstructions allowed. And if it's the attacking team who commits such an illegal act, they will concede possession through a turnover to their opponents. Also, to register the score, you don't need to dive over the line. It's about getting into the line and into the square, and you need to be on your feet, as A goal gets yet another 6 points. 48 points to nil. The fans are enjoying the evening, the day of rugby rather, a full day of entry in rugby. As we see, it's pretty much a procession here at Havelock CRN FC. 6 more points, and that's the 50 point mark, 54 points to be precise, as the A goal team is running away with this game over the taglets. Not the best of restarts, but it wasn't collected legally, and the referee will go back to the center mark. So little more than a little bit less than 2 minutes left, as here goes the taglets. Will it be their first points of the game? Yes, it is. Oh, well. Did she drop the ball forward? Unfortunately, yes. That's what the referee says as well. Quite unfortunate there. She was through on goal, but unfortunately for her, the taglets player, she was pretty much home and drive, only to just drop it at the final moment. Quite unfortunate there. Time is running out, but this result is a foregone conclusion. As we await the men's and the youth semi-finals, which are lined up next. Not the best of restarts. Not collected by A goal, as they seem to be handed an opportunity to get a score for the taglets. But having said that, she is offside. So we have about 5 games remaining, 2 cup semi-finals of the men's segment, and then we move on to the finals of the youth, women's and the men's. Plenty at stake for the teams as this game comes to an end. A goal handsomely winning 54 points to nil over the taglets. Full-time score reads 54 in favor of A goal, as the taglets are comprehensively beaten.
wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We are back with the semi-finals of the men's category. Two semi-finals left to be played. First it'll be Team Bulls taking on Untageable rather. We're just awaiting the referee's entrance. All right, referee Pradeep Fernando rather is ready for action to kick off. And here goes the grabber kick collected by the lads in blue. However, Team Bulls intercept possession. And the first tag, Team Bulls in blue and untouchable in correction, Team Bulls in pink and untouchable in blue. Team Bulls with quite a few big name players, the likes of Gamunu Chetia. Here goes a kick. Wajid Fahmy chasing. However, he is unable to collect it. Here goes the untouchables from inside their own in-goal area. As the rain is falling at CRNFC at London Place. And things seem to be fading away, but the good news is that we have games set to play at 7:30 under lights, so plenty to look forward to. Now possession has been turned over. Here goes Team Bulls through their number one, stepping and sliding and weaving, and that's the first 6 points. Team Bulls open the scoring with 6 points. As we see the replay, some lovely footwork, and the defender on the inside caught napping. Here goes Rizwan with a high restart aimed for Wajid Fahmy to collect. Unfortunately though, from out of the field he collects. Play moves back to the center spot. Here goes untouchable. They had quite a good game in the morning, quite a good few games in the morning. Will this be the first score? No, it isn't. Unfortunately, from in goal, they knock possession on. As we see the replay, the pass was thrown forward. However, unfortunately for the untouchables, the final pass, the final bouncing ball wasn't collected. But here's an opportunity. Still well defended by the Bulls. Back to the 5 meter they come. Here are the untouchables. Spreading it wide. Put in some lovely footwork. But the try is awarded. As things are level here at CRNFC. 6 points apiece. Team Bulls and untouchable. As we see the replay, by the looks of it, the tag was off, but the referee said no. And it's the referee's call that counts. If we can see a replay of that in a bit of slow motion, we should be able to... Well, not really. Rightly so, the referee right on the spot and right under his nose. No missing that. Now, untouchables with a bit of a kick and a chase coming in, but the ball beats everyone into touch. Now the untouchables will have to switch on in defense. Here goes the Bulls. Wajid Fahmy down the near touchline. Runs, beats a couple. Has a man on the inside. Gives a lovely pass to their number one. Well, by the looks of it, it's Russian. And Russian scores 6 points. Extends the Team Bulls lead to 6. As now we have a match on our hands. As we see the replay. All the hard work done by Wajid Fahmy. And Russian just at hand to add the finishing touch. Yet again, aimed at Wajid Fahmy. He jumps high, taps it back. But now they are number short. Here goes the untouchables. Beating a couple is their number 2, if I'm not mistaken. 3, in fact. Now, the Untouchables. A lovely backhand pass, and do they have the numbers on the outside? They do, but the tag has been removed, so that's the second tag, if I'm not mistaken. Untouchables putting on some footwork through their number 3. And that's changeover. Well, in fact, just we get news from the recorders table that it is the Blues playing the Bulls and not the Untouchables. Apologies for any miscommunication. As Team Bulls, however, hot on attack, unfortunately, unable to add the finishing touches. Here are the Bulls. Well, correction, here are the Blues. As the rain falls and the skies continue to get dark, CRNFC is the venue. Here goes the Blues, but unfortunately the referee has brought play back. Well, in fact, that is half-time here at CRNFC. It's the Bulls in with the lead. 12 points to 6 over the Blues at half-time.
Red Bull gives you wings.
As a bit of a knock-on, concedes possession to the Blues. The Bulls beg your pardon for the little bit of a error there, but now possession is in favor of the Blues. In the blue jumpers, they take the roll through. Here goes the Blues. Obstruction, says the referee, and the Team Bulls take possession, and here goes the Team Bulls, but the referee calls back play. Now, the Blues in with a number on the outside, but the player cuts back in. Here is an opportunity to get some points, but sorry, son, you can't dive into the try scoring box. You have to be on your feet. Possession still with Team Blues. Well, still with the Blues. Now the Blues Take it quickly, but the referee says, hang on, lads. Go to my whistle. As Gamunu Chetia makes his entrance. The most popular schools rugby league player. Voting is now open on www.thepapare.com as Gamunu Chetia picks off possession and he runs over under the post. 6 points for the Blue Bulls as they extend their lead further. And what a first touch for Gamunu Chetia. He read his opponents like a book. As we see the replay there. Now the Bulls. In with a lovely restart. However, the ball wasn't collected cleanly. Now the Blues have an opportunity. Here goes the Blues. Still with possession. A penalty has been called in favor of the Blues as the tackle count restarts. Shows and goes. Knocked backwards. Unfortunately, the ball has gone dead. In fact, you can't tap the ball outside of the playing area. So that yields yet another penalty as here goes another interception. This time around on the opposite wing. Runs in the number 4 for Team Bulls as he extends their lead and by the looks of it secures their place in the final. The grand final of the Red Bull Offside Rugby Carnival 2023. Here's the replay. Yet another intercept try. And these sort of errors costing the Blues dearly. Team Bulls hot on attack. Unfortunately, loses the ball, but the referee says lost backwards. Now, Team Bulls putting on some footwork is the lad in the yellow shorts. As yet another try, 6 more points, 30 points to 6. Team Bulls handsomely leading and pretty much booking their place in the final. We're moments away, well in fact just a minute or so away from this game ending. As we see the replay, lovely inside pass and no stopping him from there. Nothing going right, nothing going in favor of the Blues as possession 2 is knocked on and things going from bad to worse. Four more points, 30 seconds or so remaining. Now they are just taking the mickey out of their opponents are the Team Bulls. Rushen kicks a high restart. Unfortunately, it goes dead. Hits the AR's flag. Blues with one final opportunity from the center spot. Unfortunately, that too does not go their way as everything seems to be just crumbling on them. Team the Blues, and now this time it goes in favor of the Bulls. The Blues still with possession. The Bulls puts on some footwork. Is the youngster on the far touchline? He has an opportunity, but unfortunately in goal he is tagged. But that's full time. Team Bulls secure their place in the final. $34.6 reads the final score.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the second semi-final of the men's segment. The Untaggables taking on the Sharks in men's semi-final 2. The final game before the all-important finals. First it'll be the women's. Well, in fact, first it'll be the youth, then the women's, and then the grand final of the men's segment. The first semi-final was won by the Bulls. The two teams making their way onto the field. Here goes the referee. He grabbers it into the center as play kicks off. Untaggables versus the Maroon Sharks. The Sharks, in fact. And here is the first try of the game. As first points goes in favor of the untaggables. Untaggables are undoubtedly the favorites in this second semi-final, as they restart proceedings. The ball hits the upright. Well, in fact, it hits the post, as a good kick chase comes, but unfortunately the ball beats everyone into touch. Untaggables now with possession from inside their own half. Untaggables take the tap. Puts on some footwork is the youngster as they send the ball out wide. Here goes the Untaggables with the option of the forward pass. Uses it well, but well, in fact, the ball has been knocked on by the Sharks. So it's possession to the Untaggables. Tap taken. So just to give you a recap of the rules, 6 aside, 6.5 minutes per team per half, 2 halves of 6.5 minutes rather, and scoring can be done through a variety of ways. First, it is if you take the ball and run into the square under the edge, you get 6 points. If you run into the squares on the two sides, you get 4 points, and you have to be on your feet. You cannot dive. 2 points for a drop goal, a single point for a kick out of hand, as here goes the Untaggables with a lovely opportunity, and they somehow manage to score, as the Untaggables double their lead, 12 points to 0. Forward passes are allowed, kicks from in front are allowed to be collected. No scrums, no lineouts. Start of play is started with a grabber of the referee, as restarts are a drop kick. No contact, no tackles, no handoffs, and no obstruction. And if the attacking team is penalized for any of those, their possession will be turned over, as here goes the Sharks. But unfortunately for the Sharks, they are unable to play the ball from inside the field, is it? No. The referee says the ball has been played legally from inside the field. So that's 6 points to the Sharks, and they half the deficit. Restart collected by the Untaggables, and the lad in the long trouser, he has had a sublime day. His footwork has indeed been untaggable. The referee unfortunately getting in the way, but Untaggables send it out wide. Numbers on the outside, but he cuts back in. Now he still has numbers on the outside, but unfortunately he is penalized for a handoff. No fins allowed. Here goes the Sharks. Play continues. Well, in fact, not really, as the tag has been removed. First tag for the Sharks. 2 more left to make something out of it. Now the ball rolled through the legs. tag number 2. Now the Sharks with a lovely bit of a dummy play, but the ball has been collected, regathered rather. And this time the kick goes out of play, out on the full. 30 seconds or so left. As here is the Untaggables now with possession. Kick comes in, well, a fake of a kick as the player runs, sends his opponent haywire, and the dummy is picked off, but possession is still with the Untaggables. Half time, the Untaggables lead in 12 points to 6 over the Sharks.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Play restarts. Restarted by the Untaggables. The Sharks trailing. Now with an opportunity. Are the Untaggables? Will they go under the post? Yes, they do. Right as the second half kicks off, they extend their lead further. Now a 12-point gap. The Untaggables, will they book their place in the final? As we see the replay there, lovely bit of play. The playmaker taking both players onto him and switch in play. The referee isn't happy with something as a player seems to be down. The Untaggables are continuing to impress. They did throughout the day, and now they're just a couple of minutes away from booking their place in the final. The Sharks are unfortunately inside their own half still, and plenty of meters to gain before they are able to get some points. The ball rolled as play restarts. A big chip coming in as the ball beats everyone into touch. Now the untaggables with an opportunity from inside their own half. Will they be able to extend their lead further with a little bit over 4 minutes left on our clock? Here goes the untaggables. Gets a lovely inside ball, and that's another try, another 6 points. As the untaggables are just running away with it now. Untaggables somehow managing to hold in defense as well. So it has not only been their attack, but their defense too has put on a good show. There goes a terrible pass, picked off, and picked off well by the untaggables. A pass over the head. Did that go forward? Off the hand. Well, the ball has been knocked on rather. As fans fill in for the final matches, the final 3 games to be played, the grand finals, the youth, women's and the men's final, all yet to take place. Here are the untaggables, now with an 18-point lead. Another lovely switch coming in, but unfortunately the loose ball being fumbled. The untaggables in with a comprehensive lead. Changes been made. Moments away from securing their place a final against Team Bulls. A massive kick comes in as it beats everyone. Touch in goal. And the play goes right back to from where it was kicked. No scrums, no line outs, so it's just about a tap to be taken to restart play. The field is 40 meters wide from side to side, while it's 60 meters in length from post to post. Here are the untaggables. Just a minute away from securing their place in the final. A lovely switch play there as a tackle is being made. Now, quick ball with 3 tags. Here goes the untaggables. Puts on some footwork is a player, but unfortunately the scissor does not come off. Time is now running out quick and fast on the Sharks. Here are the Sharks. A last throw of the dice, but well collected by the untaggables as they secure position. Now on from broken field. Should have ideally gone to the far side, and now he does. Better late than never. Chip kick comes in. Chased well and chased hard. Will the Sharks player secure the ball? No, he doesn't. He knocks it on and the play continues. Here is yet another try and 30 points on the board. The 30-point mark breached as the untaggables secure their place in the finals against the Team Bulls. Full time, it's 30 points to 6. The game goes in favor of the untaggables.
Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Welcome back to the first final of the evening. It's the youth final, and it's the gold taking on Dr. Sevens. The youth final is moments away from kicking off as the golds take on the Dr. Sevens. The referees make their way onto the field. Light fading quite rapidly here at the CRNFC stadium, as the gold team is in blue color, in the blue jumpers, while the Dr. Sevens will be lining up in the pink jumpers. The referee is in all readiness to kick things off with a grubber. Here goes the restart, the game start. In fact, as here goes the Dr. Sevens. Piercing the Sevens, Dr. Sevens defense goes the goals as they secure their first points, and it's 6 points within 15 seconds of play. As we see the replay there, straight away from kickoff, gold secure points. Now, what does the Dr. Sevens have in response? High restart collected by the Dr. Sevens in the pink jumpers, running and making their way through, but this is a first tag. Here goes Dr. Sevens, the player running straight onto his opponent, but that's tag number 2. Dr. Sevens Unfortunately, they don't have a man on the outside, but now they come to the opposite side. However, the third tag and possession is turned over. Now the Dr. Sevens will have to defend, as the Gold have a golden opportunity with the try line at their mercy. Here goes Gold. Well, here goes Gold, and here goes their second try. 4 points, and that makes it 10. Visibility seems to be an issue from up here, but that doesn't seem to be the case for the players down on the field. Gold takes their lead into double figures. Dr. Sevens with a mountain to climb. Still, however, time is the only consolation, as it's been just 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Kick coming in, kick fumbled as it bounces into touch. Now possession is turned over in favor of the Gold. The Gold team in the blue jumper, of course, and Dr. Sevens in the pink jumper. Dr. Sevens' defense rushes up. However, some good footwork coming in as Gold somehow hold on to position. Dr. Sevens now will have to manufacture something. Dr. Sevens in the pink jumpers still haven't bothered the scores. Still haven't disturbed the scorers. Here goes Gold in the blue jumpers. Bad fumble, and this is the first opportunity. Unfortunately, not as a bit too much on the kick, on the grubber, as it bounces out in touch in goal. Now Gold with possession inside their own 5-meter line. Dr. Sevens now with an opportunity. This time 5 meters out from the try line. What are they able to do? What can they manufacture? Will this be the first points? By the looks of it, it is. As Dr. Sevens strikes back with 6 points of their own. Now the lead is just 4 points as we see the replay. Some good footwork coming in, and through the heart of defense goes the Dr. Sevens player. Restart well collected by the goals as he gives it to the quicker man on the inside. Tackles coming in which aren't allowed, but some lovely step in, and now Dr. Sevens will be staring down at their lead. Gold extended further. As we see the ladies lining up for the final. The finals will be played between Team Shri and A Goal. Team Shri, by the looks of it, comprise of a host of Sri Lankan players, as the first half has come to an end. Dr. Sevens trailing as Goal lead 14 points to 6 at halftime.
Season 1 දැනුම, Season 2 චරිතාවලිය, Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව.
Red Bull.
Welcome back to live action from the youth final. The game restarted by the grubber of the referee. Goals lead in 14 points. Dr. 7 6. We have a half left for the Dr. 7s to bounce back. Gold, of course, in the blue jumpers, and Dr. 7s in the pink jumpers. As we see Gold rolling the ball through the player's legs and restart in play. No scrums, no lineouts. Lovely move around, but thankfully for the Dr. 7's player, the first tag was removed. Now, Dr. 7's with turnover possession. Running from inside their own half. Two dummy runners, but the ball has been passed to pretty much no one as the bouncing ball was collected by the winger. Dr. 7's in with possession inside their own half. Dr. 7's still trailing here at CRNFC in the youth final. They have a couple of minutes left. Will they be able to secure some points and cut the deficit? Possession is turned over. Lovely play there by the team in blue. And now they are making good headway. First tag made, but wasn't legally, says the referee, has 6 more points to the blue team. Now 20 points ahead are the goals. Dr. 7's continue to trail. as the team in blue restarts proceedings, but not legally. Here goes the team in blue. Lovely footwork there, but that's the first tag. Here's the blue team. Now with time in their favor. The tag was made. Possession has been turned over. Here goes the blue team, beating a couple of players. Was the ball carrier. Unfortunately, he was tagged. Lovely chip kick coming in. The ball unfortunately not collected cleanly. Here is the red team now with possession. Numbers on the outside. There is an overlap. Will the winger be able to run across? Well, he beats one. Isn't able to beat the second man. That's that. Gold secure the game. 20 points to 6. The youth final goes the way of gold.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig.
Welcome back to the live action as we ready for the all-important one in the women's segment. Two teams gearing up to become victors at the inaugural Red Bull Offside Women's Cup final. Team 3 taking on A-Goal. Team 3 has been absolutely dominant throughout this tournament, competing in the red tops, and Team A-Goal competing in the blue tops. Team 3 consisting largely of players who've been part of the national setup. Team 3 on the move, enjoying the first possession. The placement has been pretty good. Recycling the ball, there you go. Making use of the forward pass rule. Very well, good handling of possession. That time though, losing the ball forward. So it'll be, well, seems like the opposition have been caught for having a hand. Sri still on the move. Tagged. Just a couple of inches away from the touch line, goal line rather. Now to the corner. Runs around, looking for options, passes forward. On the bounce, still with possession, Team 3. Looking for options, attacks the corner, but have been bundled into touch. Good defensive discipline by A goal, who are doing well to keep this ferocious team under wraps. Here's a goal from their own goal line. Gets away from the first tackle, but then not able to get away from the second defender. Tag for joining us. Now a warm welcome to Red Bull Offside. What a tournament and what a day it has been. A refreshing take on the traditional form of the oval-shaped ball game. And just like that, no, tagged again. Persistent defense by the ladies in the blue tops. The red tops have been camping in that area for the past 2.5 minutes. But now, the first score for Team 3 comes as a 4-pointer in the corner boxes, which are difficult to spot with these current lighting conditions. Gives you 4 points, while if you go under the post, you'll get 6 points. Restart, not collected cleanly. A goal now. Looking for options. Tag, that's the first tag. 2 more tags, what can they do? Be interesting to see if they are willing to put the ball to boot and look for options behind Team 3, who are ferocious defenders. Second tag claimed. It's been a vibrant day throughout today. Players turning out in numbers. In total, 24 teams in 3 segments. It was very, very competitive in the women's, youth, and also in the men's category. We saw some current and former national players turning out as well. In fact, we will see some current club players making their way in the men's final as Team 3 inch closer. So very close to their second score of the game. Also news coming in from across the road at Havelock Park. Isipatana College have managed to secure their spot in the back-to-back knockout finals through a second half rally against Zahira College. Team 3 tagged again. Well, the opposition team, a goal, penalized for an offside line. Here's an opportunity. Second touchdown. 4 more points for Team 3. Next up, it will be the all-important men's final. Untaggables taking on the Bulls. Both teams unbeaten throughout this competition, so they will be geared up and they will want to make sure that they try and win this one. A massive prize money on offer, 150,000 for winners. 8 points to nil. A goal, finding it so very difficult to penetrate the defensive line, loses the ball forward. Here's Team 3 on the charge, on the corner, gets away from the first tackler, and that is going to be the third touchdown. 12 points in favor of Team 3, who are in a comfortable lead. Another look at that, a slight inside step, really foxing the defense. And the referee has whistled in for half-time. Confirmation, 12 points to nil. Team 3 in front. Go for a quick commercial break and we'll be back on the other side.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the action as we join the second half of this Women's Cup final. Team 3 in the red tops in the lead, while A Goal, who are in the blue tops, are trailing 3 touchdowns to none, 12 points to none. Concedes their first tag now, 3 tags available for each team. The defensive discipline of Team 3 has been pretty decent. Putting the ball to boot, but Team 3 managing to get the ball back. Lovely inside pass. Sends it back again, but a tag was made by the A-goal defender. In the second half, Team 3. Now to the corner. Not able to tag, and they go for the 4th touchdown, 16 to zilch. A goal looking for options. Good defensive work by Team 3 to deny them a single touchdown so far. Here's Team 3. Gets through the ranks, and that's going to be the first 6-point touchdown for Team 3, increasing their score to 22 points. They are showcasing the dominance that they did showcase throughout the day. From the first game, they were absolutely dominant. And here they are putting their foot on the gas in the all-important final. Now space on the left side if they can hurry up. Opting to go to the right. Cutting back inside. Makes the ball available. A goal initially managed to make sure that they are disciplined with their defensive work. But now slowly but surely the frustration kicking in. Just under 11 minutes on our clock. And it's fair to say that Team 3 have and will be crowned as the inaugural winners rather of the women's championship at Red Bull Offside. Well, another touchdown for Team 3, who are really putting a goal to this road now. 26 points to nil. 12 minutes on our clock. 1 more minute to go. As we wait for a ball to make to the middle, and it does finally. Here's the restart. Dropped goal by a goal, and Team 3 yet again runs through the middle. 6 more points. And that is going to be the game as Team 3 are victorious and are the winners of the inaugural Red Bull Offside Women's Competition. Terrific stuff by the ladies of Team 3, who consisted mainly of a lot of the national players. Nice to see that they are getting an all-important opportunity to try and showcase their talents in this wonderful tournament organized by the brand behind the can. Well, up next it will be the all-important final, the men's final, where the Untaggables take on the Bulls. But full-time confirmation from the women's final, 32 points to nil, Team 3 taking it home. We will be back with the action of the all-important men's final on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, welcome back to the live action brought to you on Sri Lanka's #1 sports app, www.thepapare.com. Red Bull Offside, all important final of the men's category, coming to you from London Place as we ready ourselves to witness a thrilling final in this men's category. Well, here you go with the kickoff itself. Team Bulls getting a touchdown just with the kickoff. Incredible stuff. Team Bulls largely consisting of players from CRNFC who call these grounds as their home grounds. Were a dominant lot throughout this season, throughout this day rather, toward the tournament. Now the Bulls conceding their second tag. They're 4 points to 0 in front. Untaggables. This time managing to now looking to use the width of the field, but have been tagged. Need to fight back and try and get the next score on Tagables. Looking to go on the short side. Now to the open side. A tap in to the man who concedes the tag. The Bulls need to retrieve 10 meters. Tagables putting the ball to boot, and that goes to touch. It's an option not a lot of the teams took. Here's the Bulls. Now they put the ball to boot. Chase is on Untagables. Catching the ball and making sure that they hold on to position, but have been guilty of trying to block a tag, which you can't do in the game of Bull Offside. The Bulls, that time Bulls player, absolutely livid on himself because he lost the ball forward. Untagables with an opportunity to try and get out of jail now. Looking to use the width of the field. Change of direction. No man on the corner. They cut back inside. Still on the move. Concedes the first tag. Now on the halfway mark. Untagables. Now Untagables trying to go through the middle, gets away from the first man. Not able to get away from the second. That's the second tag for Untagables. One more tag and the position will be reversed. Now turnover ball after 3 tags in favor of the Bulls, who are leading 4 points to 0. Putting the ball to boot. On the chase are the Bulls, but ball goes to the touchline. Almost takes a social media executive Reshwan out. He's been taking out all the food around. Untagables now putting the ball to boot. On the chase. Foot race, and the Bulls managing to try and create something. Concedes the first tag. Good strategy by the Untagables, who figured that they can advance through those quick behind that defensive line, which was putting them under pressure. Both teams taking a little time to take a breather. Believe one of the players did not have his tag on. You need to make sure that both tags are on you. Here's Untagables. No look pass, but doesn't find the mark. So it'll be a touch. And it'll be a ball in favor of Untagables. Here are the Untagables. Oh, well. Wet ball, making it difficult to catch. Dropping it cold were the Untagables. Here are the Bulls. Running on a cross line, but loses the ball forward. After that opening try, the Bulls have found life a little difficult than it has been for them throughout this tournament. Through the legs. Carlos Spencer pass, but seems like the ball carrier has been tagged. Yes, so that'll be the first tag. Here are the Untagables. Where's the kick? No, this time decides to send it to the corner. Dancing feet, and there's another tag. Untaggables now. Giving the ball some width. Puts the little dink. Need to be careful now. Here are the Bulls going for the corner. Decides to come back to the middle, and that's 6 points. 10 points to nil at the stroke of half time, and Team Bulls are looking like they are going to go all the way. First half dominance by Team Bulls. They scored when you started the half. They scored just as you end the half. 10 points to nil. Untaggables with a lot of work to do.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, just like they did the first half. Here are the Bulls touching down, opening the scoring with a 6 point. With a brilliant move just from the kickoff, putting immense pressure on the Untaggables. Untaggables, all right, they've been quite taggable in this final. They've had a very good run in the run-up to this final. Ball turned over. As Untaggables will look to claw their way back into this all-important final, but not with passes like that. When you're cutting across, when you're crossing out, you need to make sure that you know exactly where your supporting runner, supporting lines are. Here are Team Bulls putting the ball to wood. Foot race. And Untaggables lose the ball forward. It's always going to be difficult in these wet underfoot conditions. And another one. 22 points now with that 6-point touchdown for Team Bulls. They're really making that dominance, showcasing their dominance here. Nippy feet, elusive running, and just like that, 22 points to nil. Seems like they are going to go all the way and win this one, the inaugural men's championship at Red Bull Offside. I'm sure many of the people who were involved in this competition this year will hope that this is going to be an annual affair from Red Bull, because it was a tremendous day. All teams given 2 sets of tops as Untaggables make a promising move, but lose the ball forward. When pressure is on you, nothing goes your way. Now the Bulls attacking the corner. Space, but not managing to find the man. But referee have awarded Position back to the Bulls. Just under 10 minutes on our clock. With 2 minutes to go in this final, it's safe to say that the Bulls have gone the distance and they are running for another one, but the referee have called back for a tag. So there'll be a change of possession. Untaggables now will be looking to play for some pride. Here are the Bulls. Serving for options, puts the ball to boot, and Untaggables now yet again isolated in the corner. Long cutout pass to the corner. Untaggables playing for pride to at least get one score. Second tag made. One more tag to go. Untaggables under pressure. Lose the ball forward. Now in favor of Team Bulls, 22 points ahead. Puts the ball to boot. They still want to score. They want to score more. And they will as they run to the corner. Getting another 4 points. Lovely collection. Gave no chance to the defender. $26 points to nil. With just seconds to go on our clock, a couple of more seconds might be remaining on the clock of Team Bulls. The rain comes down, making its presence known. Ball lost forward, ball in favor of Team Bulls. Will they have a little more gas remaining for one last touchdown? Pass to no man. Ball kicked by the Untaggables. And Team Bulls will have possession. Putting their foot down, and here are the Team Bulls running for another touchdown. 30 points to nil. No try, says the referee, but it will not matter. As we are in the closing seconds of the game. Here are the Untaggables in the corner, cooped up in their own red zone. One tag called by the referee. 2 more tags to go in this all-important final. 26 points to nil. Team Bulls are going to be the champions of the inaugural Red Bull Offside 2023, and with the whistle, Team Bulls have done it. The first ever champions of Red Bull Offside, and here they are victorious and will take the big prize home. Lovely bit of work by these lads who've really put pressure on the other teams and showcased some impeccable running throughout the day. Team Bulls, the champions of Red Bull Offside inaugural edition in the men's segment, winning this one comprehensively against another very good teams Untaggables, who also came to the final undefeated. But the Bulls, way too good. Full-time confirmation from the men's final, 26 points to 0. Team Bulls taking the big one home. We'll go for a quick commercial break, and on the other side, do not go anywhere, because on the other side, we will have action from the presentation ceremony where the winners will be crowned of Red Bull Offside 2020.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
Red Bull gives you wings.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. gives you wings.
Season 1 දැනුම Season 2 චරිතාවලිය Season 3 ක්‍රීඩා විප්ලව
What the Ruck? Well, that's the idea. So we had 27 teams, over 200 plus players, and 49 games in 3 different categories. So that is the women's and youth, also the open men's. Well, I'm not going to take much time. We have reached the finals and we have concluded a successful tournament. So it's a big thank you to all the players, the officials, the media, the organizers, and whoever supported and been here to encourage us. Thank you so much, and let's give a warm round of applause to all of you all. Thank you. Okay, let's move on with the awards. So let's do the youth category. So I'm going to invite a special person for that. No need much introduction, but it is my duty to give the introduction. Well, this gentleman has been an international referee and also been refereeing in the local arena, and now a successful coach who has coached many schools and working with academies as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. D. Nimal to present the youth category awards. Red Bull Offside 2023 youth category runners up. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Team Gold. Team Gold, can we please have the players? So each and every player will receive a medal, and the captain will come last and carry the trophy. Come. So we had heavy competition in the youth category. We had 7 teams contesting, and these young boys, Gold and Dr. Seven, they reached the finals and they made it look much easier how a finals can be played. Right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, the team who made it to the finals and played fantastic rugby, but today it was not their day. But however, thank you so much and congratulations to Team Gold, the youth category runners-up of Red Bull Offside 2023. Right, thank you, Team Gold. Okay, Red Bull Offside, youth champions, ladies and gentlemen, is Dr. 7. So they played some entertaining rugby and played some tough games, had some big, but when it came to the final, they made it count. Well, there you go. So that's Team Dr. 7. Right. So the big moment we all been waiting for, youth category champions, Dr. 7. They have this is the trophy they've been playing for. It's a heavy one, it's a massive one, but it's a well-deserved one. Well, there you go, Team Dr. 7. Right. Bull Offside, youth champions. Thank you, Mr. Dinimal. Next, the women's category. So the next presenter has a reputation in representing pretty much almost every region, and he has represented Sri Lanka and also captain Sevens and represented Dubai Exiles and also Emirates. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Roger Rodrigo. (2023) first ever Red Bull Offside edition. Ladies and gentlemen, women's category runners up, Team A Goal. Right, can we have the team on stage? Right, there you go. Once again, Red Bull Offside 2023 Women's Runners-Up. Team A Goal. Thank you. All right, so this is something interesting. This team, they played some fantastic rugby, but also they had some Sri Lanka jersey winners. They scored 350 plus scores in the championship. Ladies and gentlemen, Red Bull Offside, Women's Champions, Team Sri. Right, can we have the captain to receive the championship trophy? Well, it's going to be very heavy, but I'm sure you'll be able to hold on to it. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's champions, Team Sri. Well, there you go, the champions of the women category. Thank you, Mr. Rodrigo. Last, the men's category. I would like to invite Mr. Dilroy Fernando. Well, you don't need introduction, but it's my duty to give an introduction. So he is the tournament director, and also he is an IRB educator, an international referee, a referee's coach, and also a man who has done the Sri Lankan CR and have his jersey, and a known personality in Sri Lanka rugby. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dilroy Fernando, who is the tournament director and one of the architects behind this tournament. Right, Red Bull Offside men's category, the big one, open tournament. We had 12 teams, heavy competition, but these two teams made to the final. But runners-up goes to the Untaggables, who had a fantastic journey, but finals, it was not their day today. Congratulations, Team Untaggable. Can we have the rest of the team as well, please? Right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Men's Open Championship runners-up of Red Bull Offside 2023, the first ever edition, Untaggables. Thank you. Right. Right. So like I said, 27 teams and 200 plus players, 40 to 90. That's a massive turn up. 290 players and 49 matches, and this is the biggest prize you can take. Red Bull Offside 2023. Be proud. You're the first ever champions of this Red Bull Offside 2023 edition. Ladies and gentlemen, Team the Bulls. Right. So let's go with the trophy, ladies and gentlemen. Champions of Red Bull Offside 2023. The Bulls having a convincing victory over the Untaggables in the finals. There you go. The biggest and the best trophy you can win in tag rugby. Well, there you go. That's what the champions do. Please don't go. Please don't go. Champions, please stay here. And can we please have all the winners, champs, runners up, all the teams to take a group photograph, please? Can we please have all the teams? All the champions and runners up, can you please all go there? We'll take a group photograph. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the winners of Red Bull Offside 2023.
Yeah.
Champs, runners up.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. With that, we conclude the presentation. Have a wonderful evening.
If I can't do it, then
There's dirt on my hands, strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Days been gone, a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon.